Okay, we'll get back to it then. It is Motorsport Manager, it's DDR Racing, and we're playing with the big boys now. Well, the middling big boys. We're up to the Asia Super Cup. We got promoted. We kicked down Echter Rensport, took their place, and are now in the far more competitive Asia Super Cup. Far more competitive because scoring points here is really difficult. You don't score points unless you have a driver placed in the top 6 of any race in the Asia Pacific Super Cup. You can see that rule right about here, points for top 6. And if I recall well, Kruger, who got relegated, didn't score any points at all because they completely failed to make the top 6 in every race. That's savage. What do we have going for us? Well, our car is slightly better now. Unfortunately, it's still considered worst on grid, but fortunately, engines are still spec, so we won't need to be catching up on that just yet. Although it says we're worst, apparently our acceleration is 3rd best on grid. I don't believe any of these numbers, actually. We haven't made our new season's car, so these numbers are probably just carryover from last season. The Tondela Master that missed the first corner twice had me crying with laughter, says Ninja, who's known his fair few tears after his home burnt down, but that's okay, he's got himself a nice new leg in life. If we can find you here. There we go, how's that modelling tryout working for you, Ninja? They tell you that you're beautiful, I'm told. Okay, so what do we have to do? Not a whole lot, I think we just continue on until we start doing things for our car and everything needed for the next seasons. Well, a lot of things are going wum wum wum. What could it all mean? Ah, right. The transfers have begun, of course. Franace, they joined the Iron Dames. I recall Urza being on the track with us before. 30 years old, practically dead as drivers go. Still holding strong though. Florina snapped up by Worst Nightmare. I don't know who this Rossio is, but they're joining the Nightmare crew. The Nightmare crew involving Pierre Pants, Rak Sharaja. Well, these are some heavy hitters. I thought I was looking at the top game here, but these are Asia Pacific Super Cuppers. Damn, okay, Worst Nightmare have the best drivers on the grid. That is scary. I can't believe they're using into the 5th star drivers here. I should make sure I'm scouting properly. I don't intend on getting any new drivers this season, but never say never. Better to have my options open. If we see somebody unemployed and unscouted, we at least change the scouting part. I'm really going to want to upgrade my headquarters and my staff, won't I? We had any mail about anyone that's leaving us yet? No. What does our staff say here? I've got 13 months on McSplattern, 13 months on Joe, but I wouldn't mind replacing both of them, frankly. They're just not good enough for where we are. McLovin still has it where it matters. I don't think I'll replace him just yet, although somebody amazing enters my sights, I'll go for it. Hackerman Zergel is leaving us next month, and we still have these jokers for Iwo. Gotcha. Since we're in a better league, doesn't that mean we can hire better drivers? Yes, it does. Still going to keep Paolo because he's got amazing potential. Chamorro, though, I don't know. He's going to be, well, he is good, and he's going to remain good and competitive for quite a while, but if I get the opportunity to kick him out, I'll probably take it, provided I can get somebody who is still very marketable. Right, let's get scouting on some of those. I need a couple of mechanics. The unemployed mechanics are very few and not very enticing. I'm not looking for mechanics with potential, I want mechanics that are just good straight off the bat, so can we poach any from inside the Asia Pacific Super Cup? I'll be looking for, well, just good characters in general. Big Burb there's awesome at concentration and pit stops for one. And have the potential to do better. And he only has 1 month left in his contract. I will consider making a move on you. What else? Actually, I can use these, can't I? I can go for somebody who is at least 3.5. And figure out when they finish up. Oh man, I'd love to get somebody like you, but you'd never join me. You're part of Hammer. Yeah, not going to happen. Needs to be somebody who's in the Asia Pacific or below. Unemployed is nice, but we're unlikely to find those. Who else do we have? Ooh, Matthias Compo. I wish I could just get rid of the ones that aren't part of our cup here. Yokini Mage. Yeah. Wario. They were the NPC Master Racing team. They would surely never join us, and I haven't been buttering them up. Oh yeah, I remember wanting Tony Neal a long time ago. I don't think you're quite as good as back when I was eyeing you up, though. Could I get Orlov? Orlov's in the European Racing Series is amazing, and oh my goodness, would you ever consider working for us? Ah, damn. Orlov is too damn good for this world. You must be single-handedly holding up the Brazil team, because those are some real stats. Notori Useful. Good name. Oh, what if I got Talizora? Talizora looks like a brilliant mechanic. You're with SR2 though, and you're not interested in joining us. Who else could we get though? Elite Dangerous. Your stats are pretty good at 3.5. You're with a Rose Tinted. Good on pit stops and reliability. In fact, if I got you with 19 reliability and Big Burb on 19 performance, that'd be great. Are you interested in joining me? You are. Is Big Burb interested? They are. Okay. Oh, and you were part of the East India Racing Division. They are powerful. Right, let's try and bring you on. Wages are important. Then I offer great wages. Medium contract. I prefer that I pay out the buy. I will pay it because it's only a 40 grand buyout clause because he's only got a month left. I never have a big problem doing a big signing on fee. Gotta spend that money anyway, right? And they care about bonus size as well. I give good bonuses, but only when we come absolute first. That's a lot of money to give if we ever place first. Maybe even too much. Let's drop things down a wee bit there. Wrong buyout option. Oh yeah, Christ, good point. That's a very generous term to give you, but you are a whole lot better than what I have right now. Except for that part fixes. The part fixes aren't that big of a deal. Those get fixed really quickly anyway. Yeah, there we go. And then there was... Who was I looking at? Was it Talizora? I did like the idea of getting Talizora. No, it was Elite Dangerous. For that 19 reliability. Alright, let's indeed do the talking. Medium contract works for me. They want me to pay all that buyout clause. We'll try an even split there. People always wanting nice signing on fees with me. And again, I'll give good bonuses, but only if we come first. They don't have much patience, so I might need to really kick up the offer here shortly. Okay, that's pretty good in the staffing. As I said, I'm not that interested in... Oh, bollocks. You have one or more mods, da-da-da. We had this before causing a crash. I hope that doesn't continue to be a problem. Strange that that would appear at that moment in the game, though. Oh well, bring it back up. We had that happen once before when we had our sponsors open. Did I miss the gambling, Sisperdo? Nope, you have not missed it. Not yet, at least. The gambling will be happening in a few minutes. Ah, now I got to reset that, don't I? This Motorsport Manager game does not like being modded.
It's the final few seconds before...
Hate hearing that every time I load up the game. Still, that's only the second time it's crashed out on us, and it doesn't tend to lose us much progress. Right, let's get that sorted. Well, most of the time passed there was just browsing for people, so since I know what we're going for, we'll just go straight for them. It's the final few seconds for this voiceover skit. Oh, someone even told me there was a way to launch the game without hearing that. Dang. I didn't actually action it. Avoid bonuses in general if you can, means you get double stung as your drivers also have performance-based, lucrative sponsor. Higher position, result in less money being paid to you than the less lucrative for lower what? You get double stung as your drivers also have performance-based bonuses, so a lucrative sponsor wanting you to get higher could result in less. I'm not going to worry about it. Our drivers deserve the best, right? Okay, let's get that stuff that we're doing back again, please. The scout, the scout, the scout. Some more scouting. I don't believe for 5 seconds that it's our mod causing issues. It's probably the sponsorship mod. Right, where are those mechanics at? It was Big Burb and Elite Dangerous. It's expensive, but needs must. I don't mind paying all. I'll give you a nice signing on fee. And I mean, honestly, are we going to be placing first in the Asia League? Not anytime soon, I bet. I'll try putting that in for you. And then the other character. Oh, damn. Right, what am I clicking on that's causing that? Okay, one or more, user created mods, serious problems. Please contact support. Looks like there's a character L Holtz there, which I did not recognize, so they might be causing issues. Maybe I should have a look at what they are in the game file. Hold that thought. Might have a bit of tech issues kicking us off here then. I'll see if we can find what's causing it, and then maybe there's something I can edit out in the game, which makes me think perhaps it is the name mod that we did there. I'm sure Sega's general first level support will solve your mod problems right away. Don't know why they hate modding in these games so much.
It's the final few seconds before.
This one doesn't even use licensed names and things. Holtz is a bug I've had before, but in practice I had to sim to resolve it. Don't know what you mean, but okay. Yeah, that happened the same way twice. I clicked on a button that brought me over to some of the characters, and that bugged it out. See if we can nail that one. They hate modding because making proper mod support is hard and costly. I just ask 11-bit in there, Frostpunk. Good thing we didn't start the betting just yet. Right. I'm sure I clicked... Was it pit crew? No, was it staff? Yeah, something is breaking on my staff here. I've got a character here, and I think it's L Holtz. L Holtz. What is going on there? Right, I will bring up my save editor and see if I can locate this Holtz individual. All names turned into L Holtz during practice session. The only way to stop the game from crashing was to sim the practice session. Sounds weird. Let's try and find you, Holtz. What was Holtz in that? Were they a mechanic? I think they were a mechanic there. I don't see them on my list here. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Right. This time, I won't click on that window, and we'll try and get to a race without going there and see if that improves the situation. It's a name the game picks when it's messing up.
It's the final few seconds before.
Debugging it live with Jake. I don't quite have the skill sets for that, but I run plenty of games and plenty of bugs in games on stream. Can we mod out that video? Yeah, someone even told me how and I didn't pay enough attention. Right. It's the Asia starts thing, but I'm gonna go with you. I made a save there because I found that there were 2 Vino Paolos and I removed one. Might have been that in saving that something bugged out. We'll see if this one has that same issue. If it still crashes when I click on my staff, then I just need to hopefully do a race without ever clicking on staff. Oh, there we go. Yeah, something must have busted with you then. Okay, right. With any luck, this will be it sorted, but I still want those characters. Let's go. Mechanics, sort by this, and get us Big Burb. And Elite Dangerous. Medium Contract, Even Split, a really nice signing on fee, and unlikely to ever be hit qualifying and race bonuses. There we go, try that on for size. And then up to the biggest of burbs. I find it very hard to know what the right amount to pay these people are. But some people just get so picky with what they want on these. Alright, there you go. So we sent out those offers, and that should be all we need to do for a wee bit. I'm going to make another save and save often, especially if we're getting some crashes coming in here. So I'll just call this Asia Pre-Season, because it's what it is. There we go, wonderful. Now, I wanted to work on the headquarters. I'm not swimming in money. 22 million might sound like a lot, but there's a lot of money to be spent. Regardless, we are going to have to start working on new parts here. I've avoided the rear wing and front wing buildings because they were stock, but they're stock no more. So we'll work on our simulator. We'll work on our wind tunnel. Goodbye money. And forecasting center speaks to me, but I don't know. I don't really have 6 million to throw at it. Wouldn't mind my own theme park, but I need level 4 factory and design center, and those aren't happening. Well, not too soon. Although I do want better telemetry. No, we need to make some more money. Boy, do we need more money. Okay, with that down, we can continue on. Yeah, engine is still stock, so that's fine. Alright, Burb, what do you think of my contract offer? He says it's interesting. Fiorina snapped up by worst nightmare. I read that as Florida being snapped up. That they don't need to pay quite so much. Alright, Burb, how much are you at? Oh god, he's not happy with how much I'm offering him dosh-wise. That's the most I can possibly offer you. And he really does not like these qualifying bonuses. There you go. That's a lot better. Yeah, I don't have the money for Forecast Center right now. Might have some money for sponsors though. Should definitely be saving before I click on any of these buttons. Do any particular buildings contribute to racer development more than others? Oh, they all contribute. And the higher level, the more they do. Right. McDonald's are willing to pay me a huge amount of money every race, no questions asked. That is too good to say no to. And slot 4. $500,000 per race from Sepsa. Also a good option. And I get it up front, and that's always very welcome. Why is our Formula Team's money in pounds? Isn't it a bit hard to convert those to human money? You can actually set the currency to use, but when given that option, I almost always go pounds. Okay. Well, that's a bit more money that I could pour into something like a forecasting center. But if I had a forecasting center, I'd just have to keep paying for a forecasting center. It only cost us 1 position last time, we'll be fine. Right, let's get working on that car. Where's that money I squirreled away? Right, car is unlocked. Let's get working on it. There's my 8 million that I squirreled away. Try not to waste it. Plus 13 base stat modifier sounds amazing, but surely it's better to go for more stars here. I wish I knew exactly how these stars translated to anything. But I think I'll take Ford. I mean, that's a very small base stat modifier anyway. Fuel supplier. Take the double very strong, please. Material. Get Ford on it. As for the brakes, hard to say no to the Michelin Man. So I won't. Jeez, 10 million on this though. Ooh, that's more than I squirreled away. Did your parts transfer over from yesterday or not? I don't think we'll know until we build this thing. I have my doubts about our chassis, but there we go, get to work on it. Let's see if we can't hire these better mechanics. Interesting. DeBaby. Top British driver Candice DeBaby has decided her future in racing lies away from Hell's Engine. They've negotiated a move to Normandy SR Racing for obscene amounts of money. How is Candice DeBaby so good? Holy God. They're good. They're very good. And they own their own go-karting school. I must have missed that Candice DeBaby game. Right. You're running out of patience with me. Why does everybody always want the maximum amount of money out of me? They're squeezing me like a stony stone here. There we go. See if we can get something out of you there. Big Burb, what do you say to me giving you everything you could ask for? He says, let's sign on the dotted line. Alright, welcome aboard. I'll want to kick out Cart McSplattern. You just never really improved much at all, did you, Cart? Get out of here. I don't have to pay much to break your crappy contract, at least. There we go. Hopefully we'll replace Joe shortly as well. You do tend to cave in on those demands. Yeah, I need the best around, of course. People are writing about our new mechanic, Big Burb. Always looking to hire the best talent the industry can offer, and Big is no exception. Mr. Big. Cesar Alvarez has pawed his way into the East India Racing as a new mechanic. You call that a mechanic? You were a fool to let Burb go. Dilemma. Improved tire heating. We can absolutely afford that. Bye-bye money. Oh, I miss money already. Right. Come on, Elite Dangerous. I like the way it said accepted, though. You're coming on in, and we're getting rid of Joe. Are you really that much better to the point of getting rid of Joe? Well, I believed in you, so we'll make it work. Bye-bye, Joe. Be hilarious if I fired the wrong person, but I don't think I did. It's going to be a while before they get comfortable with the driver mechanic relationship, but they'll work on it surely. Snapped up Elite Dangerous. Vino Paolo's new race mechanic. Treat each other with love and respect. Okay. Art Sucker is Alert's new race mechanic. Well, good to see that he's swiftly found new employment there. And Theo Fraser's joining East India as well. Ooh, not bad, but not great. East India, move away. I'm delighted with the move for... Yeah, I would be as well for 10 million. Hacker Man is out of here. He's fun employed. Still a great person to be snapped up by any other team. But he just wasn't cut out for us. Also, he didn't want to renegotiate the contract. They just wanted to go. I'm still a bit antsy about the whole game crashing thing, so I'll save and save often. Yeah, I tried to renegotiate the Zerg, but he was having none of it. I hope Zergal gets rehired and beats Eustace Mort. No. No, you don't. You're just saying that. Smoor retiring. Wormrot Smoor. I can't remember you being all that impressive on the race there, so no great loss to the world of motorsporting. Don't worry, we'll have gambling as soon as we see the trial of everybody's cars. Sources close to Rose Tinted Racing say that Dune 2 are going to be retiring. Yeah, well, unlike the game, they don't seem to have accomplished much. I don't need a third driver, Pepper. You can just keep a crappy rolling third driver and not really be punished for it. And that's exactly what I'll do. Tire trade-off. Better heating for worse wear? Not happening. I'd rather get the events that you just pay more to have a better chassis. These trade-offs don't really seem to do anything. Right, time for the livery. Does anybody have an idea about what we're going to design our car to look like? The blood red look was actually really good, but it's better to have something new, right? Although, Jings, works well with the McDonald's branding, doesn't it? Like Ronald McDonald's own motorsport car here. Car color black and red with a splash of green. That is hideous. Let's change out that red to be a bit more visceral. Vehicle Zergal would be proud of. God, the golden arches look even worse with how more pronounced they are. Oh, jeez. Right, well, this is our livery. Wait, can we get a slightly different design on how the colors look? Ooh, 4 is hideous, 5 is hideous. Yeah, no, 5 is disgusting. Let's go with that. It's so hideous, opponents just refuse to be close to it. Yeah, hopefully that means they let us go out in front. I just do not know how to get a decent chassis. Doesn't happen for us, at least. Unique opportunity. The Iron Dames have been in the news. Their engines caught fire in the garage. They're unsafe. Thing is, we don't have any benefit to be gotten out of more marketability right now. We're already topped out as high as it goes, except for Vino here. So there's no point just kicking my chairman's happiness down for no real benefit. Could have happened to anybody. Contract ending? What? Whose contract is ending? Olin's going to retire. Asia Pacific Super Cup braced for pre-season testing. Now that I want to know about. Your pit crew? I hope not. I don't think the pit crew have any dates or things going on. I thought they just keep working until they die. That'd be nice. Maybe you should call the pit crew. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, that's about on the auto managing. Big Burb should definitely be the one in charge of that. He's got the best concentration and amazing pit job there. It is automated, but you hire them for 12 races. Ooh, didn't know that. Right. Weight stripping is something that can now be done. So we hurt our reliability, but we increase performance. This is good if we have excessive amounts of reliability, which we might. We'll find out soon enough. Difficulty settings. Good point. Let's make sure those difficulty settings didn't change themselves. They did not. Good. I'd hate to have to field accusations from the press again. So we can do that. I got it. I know all about weight stripping, but now it's time to see that pre-season testing. Get to it. Paolo and Chamorro. Paolo's still down as our reserve driver. And they are not doing very well in the testing. However, Chamorro is just barely hanging on. Remember, if you don't place 6th, you are nothing. Everybody 7th and below is completely useless in the Asia Super League. And Chamorro just grabbing onto 6th might save us from that relegation hell. Not that that means anything, that was just a chance to get your car tested out. Testing, you just don't want anything in yellow writing. Does that kind of stuff actually stick? Apparently we've got the best staff on the grid. 2nd best HQ. 8th best drivers and the almost worst car. Tragedy. Boost Scipio's expectation. Ooh, right, that's something else to consider. Oh god, the targets. It's that time. We need to set out our expectations. Anything above 8th would be seen as a success. I'm here to not get 10th. Saying that we're going to go for 6th sounds like career suicide. 8th is the only sane thing to say here. Because if we get 10th, we're relegated, and that's just straight up bad. Nah, and I don't want to lose an extra 3 million saying that we're going to go for 10th. Let's shoot for that 8th. And it wouldn't just be an extra 2 million, it'd be an extra 3 million going up here. But there's no way we're getting 6th. Let's go for 8th. Give me the money. And also, it's time for you guys to decide who's going to be winning out in first place. I'll put the prediction up for the full half hour. But in case you somehow missed it before now, you can choose between these 10 members of the Asia Pacific Super Cup and say who you think's going to win it. Is it going to be Nightmare with their best car on grid and seemingly best everything? Will it be the Rose Tinted Racing with Hotline Miami and Red Alert? Is it going to be the Patreon Patricians? Got Lona there and Based Lennon. Normandy SR Racing, Erdnot Rex is still in there for 10 months. And Candice DeBaby recently joined with her killer stats. Koopa Racing. Oh, they look sad, very sad. But it's our old friend Kalpa. They took plenty of gold medals in the EuroLeague before, with the well-known member of the Koopa monarchy, Dimitri Arslick My Dove. Now that's got to be a made-up name. Urza from the Iron Dames, and Winston, the lesser-known dame. You've said it for 30 seconds. What? I did no such thing. Okay. I will run another one then. Oh god, I think it deleted everyone that I just had there. Oh well, time for the flow-breaking moment of me punching all these back in. 30 seconds though, that's strange, because when I set up another one now it says 30 minutes. Right. Let's get this punched in nice and quickly. This is the Asia Super Cup first position, and our teams are... Do I have a list of them somewhere? Yeah, here we go. That's a good list for me. We get DDR Racing. We get EA Lanka. We've got East India Company Racing. We've got Hell's Engine. Thought you guys got relegated. Iron Danes. Blame Estonia. I don't know. Pretty hard to blame Estonia. It feels like punching down. I hear they're. See, they've got inflation in the 20s there. Koopa Racing. And Normandy SAR Racing. The Patreon Patricians. The Rose Tinted Racing. And the Worst Nightmare. Worst Nightmare are probably the favourites, but yeah, if everyone votes on them and they lose, then there's a lot of points to be had. This time for the full 30 minutes. There we go. Hopefully that one doesn't mess up. Don't vote for DDR Racing, there's no way in hell we're going to win this one. But we're going to fight as if we are playing to win. Okay, now everything should be sorted, good and proper. The car is ready to go, we've done our testing, we have tested Scipio's patience for money, although we'll be doing that again. How are we in terms of our parts though? We're 9th best on the grid. Our acceleration used to be the best around, now it's the 2nd worst. Similar story for deceleration. At least the stuff that used to be stock doesn't seem to be too bad. How are our parts? I see, we were actually given middle of the line parts, but I do not think that our gearbox and such were brought over. Like, our gearbox is up in the high 600s, and now it's down to 487. They really do like to kick you back down with this, don't they? You didn't show us all the teams. Ah, where did we get with the teams? I think we did Koopa, Iron Dames, yeah. Hell's Engine. It's got Mark Amulson. Must be a generic guy pulled in there, I think. Donald Delaney, though. He's migrated over from the Candice de Bebe. No, not Candice. He's migrated over from Nancy crew. And my god, he's unstoppable. Look at those stats. I think the only reason he doesn't have full 20 is that something's given a -2 to his smoothness. East India, they used to be with us in the Euro League. They promoted ages ago and they're doing alright for themselves, although they brought in Lemmy Koopa. There's Lanka. I don't know why the Master Sword joined in. Must be a Construction 8 magical item that they've made. Vandar Warrior's still so awful though. Hopefully Rakshasi joins them on the racing. And then there's us, of course. Going above to Yuan Motors puts us into the World Motorsport Champion, which we are not part of right now. Check where Leveler went. Could I even... yeah, I'm sure I can. If I search for drivers, sort by name, and... is it sorted by surname or first name? First, I think. So we're looking for T for True. LNOPQRS. I don't see him at all. Did True Leveler retire? Why would he have retired? He was doing so well. You're on mechanics. Ah, that would explain it. LMNOPQRS. Here's True Leveler. They are unemployed. And although they were a great driver back in the day, they have no potential to get any better. They've practically peaked. Although he's got a pet dog, which is only a bad thing. Okay, oh, I need to actually get back to doing all this scouting as well. Hate to miss out on some more people to replace our drivers with. I will have to replace Shamoro eventually, right? Anyway, let's get to work. This car of ours is never going to win us as it is right now, so we need to work on improvements. Sadly, I now have 5 things to improve instead of 3, and they all are in dire need of improvement. So what are we to do? Why is the base time so high for our gearbox? Well, we really need to work on that acceleration. It's incredibly bad. Get Zergel replaced Chamorro? No, never. We're gonna start out with this. Oh god, risk level immediately. Right. Get on it. Needs to be done. The price is high, but it was always going to be high. Ooh, it's Javier's birthday. Here's your card. I'm never going to be spending extra money on them unless I absolutely need to keep them sweet. And you're already as happy can be. Must kind of blow though, you're this all-star racer and it's your birthday and you get a card. Oh, Crivens. How do I keep forgetting this? We need to improve our parts. What will I improve on though? Almost certainly reliability. Well, probably best to work on the best ones for now. Just one of them at the time being. And then we'll be replacing it later on. There we go, that's a shame because I missed a few days there, but there we go. It's a few days in the whole season. Singapore, 33 lap race, and it's fairly lengthy lap. 35% chance of rain. Low speed corners, great for cars with excellent front wings. Oh, we don't hear that often. I'm not used to having wings as non-stock. I will have to put some thought into what I want to use my voting powers to change in this league, because making something else stock would actually probably be a good idea for us, because there are just too many things for us to catch up on right now. And if we transferred over all of our votes, and I hope that we did, then we'll have even more to work with. Should be an option for them to choose between 3 things from Best Buy. Throwing someone a £100,000 birthday party seems incredibly over the top. Performance, slower corners, new front wing would help us push it. Yeah, we've only just started, Javier. Laurie's looking for retirement, and I'm expecting Worst Nightmare to do well this weekend. Worst Nightmare, I'm surprised they actually didn't win last time. Patreon patricians are likely to struggle. Let's hope their struggling is our performance boost, but with the way things go with scoring, god, 9th or above, could we even? And the profit and loss is looking disastrous for us. Why are we not making so much money? We should be getting some good fixed pay per races, and yet the projected amount looks really bad. Oh, I'm squirreling away a lot for the car. Let's drop that down a bit, shall we? Yeah, maybe that'll make things look a bit better. Poor Javier is angry. Why? Are you giving me worse performing car than Vino Paolo? What the hell, boss? There you go. You are actually the better driver at the moment, so you should have the better parts. Currently, though, the only thing that's better is really the reliability. Still better, though. It's a bit too risky to be stripping anything down right now. Reliability hasn't been worked on. But if I max out the reliability of the engines early on, weight stripping them would... Well, can we strip stock parts? Surely. Don't give me best parts, they make me overconfident. Yeah, overconfidence could be dangerous for us. We have no grounds to be confident. Still though, 12 races, we need to score some points and avoid relegation. That's what it's all about. Stock parts cannot be stripped. Oh, that's a shame. Vino and Javier, ready up. Simulate the practice session. Remember, the real fans watch the practice session too. Wow, I think I saw Chamorro actually do something good there in the timings, but... With weather like this, I'm probably going to regret not having better forecasting, or forecasting at all. Well, you would have been the first loser in terms of points, Chamorro, if practice were real. Why so many bets on Jake? There's not a chance in hell he even comes top half this year, says Katerina. I don't know. Well, I also haven't seen the numbers. If anybody's voting for DDR Racing, they're an absolute fool. Oh, but Vino Paolo put on 75,000 on us. Not going to happen. Maybe it's just a nice donation to the others. Worst nightmares, Pierre Pants finishes practice on top. Pretty interesting stuff. Pants was the fastest in practice. What a name. Okay, let's get that qualifying done. Half of our sponsorship bonus rests on this. Okay. Meachams? Are you going to be on Meachams? I'll just get you that qualifying trim. This isn't where I do weight stripping, is it? Here's the weight stripping. And yeah, okay, we can't strip the spec part. Here we go. Now I don't think any of this is worth stripping down because I haven't worked on reliability enough, and I'm not keen to take that risk so early, so we'll just leave it as is. But as we work on that, it will be a consideration, because you get a wee bit out of it. Get qualifying. Stay above that sponsor objective now. No, I said stay above it. Oh god, that's bad. That was very sad. 19th and 13th. That's a fat lot of 0 points right there. Take the wheels off. Go faster. Fred Flintstone it. Ah, painful. Average qualifying session for DDR Racing. Worst nightmare shows them how it's done. DDR Racing middle of the pack. DDR Jake will definitely want more. I do want more. Give the Iron Dames a good beating. Hate them. Put them in their effing place. Calm down, D-Way, hey? It's all in good spirits. Spare me the relegation talk. Race trim, intermediates. Are we going to be intermediating? 35% chance of it raining. Believe. God, there's Kalpa as well. And the unstoppable Donnell. How do you get off having a full-on 5-star racer in the Asia Super Cup? Well, probably by paying him $1.5 million per race. Even if we had him, though, it wouldn't make much of a difference. Our car is a soapbox. Okay. Try not to let me down too hard. I did promise that we'd be doing 8th or better. Looked like Paolo just took that. Yep, Paolo ran wide immediately. First thing he does in the Asia Super Cup is solidify himself in 20th place. How about you, Chamorro? What can you do? You can stare at the back of other cars over in 17th place. And who's coming out in front? Pants. Already half the track ahead of us. Showing us why Worst Nightmare is the best around. Okay, so we've got Pants there. We've got Amundsen and Hell's Engine. Sharaja for Worst Nightmare. They've betrayed EA Lanka. Iron Dames have the Margate. Ars Lick Madov for Koopa Racing. There's Kalpa Valkyrian, also in the Koopa Racing. And remember, if you're below 6th, you get no points. It's probably going to be us. Landvik is doing it for the East India Company Racing Division. We've got their Prience for the Iron Dames. Alert for Rose Tinted Racing. But there's Urdnot Rex for Normandy SR Racing. That's, I think he's lost a bit of weight or something there, but Good to see he's finding himself stuff to do during peacetime. That's the Master Sword for Lanka. Candice the Baby herself, also in Normandy racing. And all the rest. Ugh. It's gonna hurt so much, not just because we're gonna be doing badly, but we're gonna be doing nowhere close to getting points. So we need to work on our car real fast and have some very lucky breaks. It's not just grab a few points here and there. We don't get 6th or better. We don't get points, period. You only need 14 racers to crash out, and you're in the... Yeah, 14 of them. Well, 14 to guarantee a bit of a performance boost for us, right? Yeah, I think this is going to be a very costly session. I probably should have promised 10th. Well, at least it'll be joint 10th for a long time, right? Tire wear is pretty bad for Paolo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what kind of miracle it would take for our drivers to be able to pop out in front of the others. I don't think it's happening here in Singapore. Well, Paolo's in 13th. That's just a few away from grabbing our sponsor objective. Oh, Paolo, what's this? You know, if you hadn't ran wide at the very start, you might actually be in a competitive position here. Keep it up, keep it up. Are people asking what happened to old Zergel? Zergel's contract lapsed and he did not want to renegotiate. I even asked him and he said, I'm not interested in renegotiating. Well, Paolo has something to prove today. They are gunning it down and they're in 8th place. I don't think that's going to hold because, let's see, there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 others who have pitted for a second time. Come on, Paolo. Put that stock engine to use. The stock engine is twice as powerful as the stock engine we had in the EuroLeague. That one was only power 150. These ones are power 300. Come on, Paolo. You got the sponsorship, but I need 2 more spaces. 2 more places, rather, if we're actually going to score points. 6th or better. Anything less, you lose. Piece of my front wing is scraping along the floor. He's almost definitely going to have to get that repaired as well. That hurts. I mean, he can't go another 12 laps without fixing that, can he? Well, he's not pitting. Oh, now he's going for it from 7th as well. The pain. And he is repairing. Oh, God, you're repairing the gearbox as well, Paolo. Oh, right down to 20th place. Ah, jeez. Okay, so we have to hope that everybody else stops for incredibly lengthy repairs as well, because we're now 25 seconds before sponsorship objective. Also, yes, softs on when it's going to be raining for the rest of this. You must know something we don't. So you're going to be managing Banzai next season. Oh, yeah. People coming out of the woodwork with their criticisms now that we have one bad race. A race that isn't even over yet. Just you wait. We don't need to pit again, but others might. God, Amundsen's pitted 4 times and they're in 3rd place. Come on. Pray for that miracle on the next 3 laps. Dropping down 15th is not... Oh, see, there's one right there. We gain a point, or we gain a position there. 2 of them, actually. Erdnot Rex also had to retire. See these people that didn't fix their gearboxes and their wing bits? Yeah, they're getting right out of here. Come to think of it, who was that then? Shiraja was for Worst Nightmare, and Erdnot Rex was Normandy S Racing. Holy moly, we're almost on the sponsorship objective. Go, 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 guys. Oh, it's already lap 33. Damn it. Damn it all. We could have been someone. Well, you know, all things considered, actually everything except for the fact that 6th or above are the only ones that score, that was a good result for us. But taking that one thing into account means it was a disastrous result for us. Ow. All things ignored, this is a good race. Precisely, Wick. Okay, check our cars, GMA. Oh, well, you know, we're not done until we figure out who's using the illegals. Drive-through penalty for Asta. That's not an illegal part penalty, though, so too bad for us. Dang, 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 dang. So who got the points? Iron Dames, Cooper Racing, Hell's Engine, Lanka, and Worst Nightmare. Yeah. 8. 8. Yep, I'll take that. Be sure to have that in writing on Scipio's desk. We are in 8th position. Ooh, okay. You'd expect constantly middle of the race to leave you mid-table for the season, but no, that's not how it works here. No, being right in the middle consistently is the worst thing you want to be in this. Okay, saved by naming convention. I wouldn't mind shared 6th, but no. Right on target, ask for more money. I wonder if I should be asking for money because my position as principal is very much going to be in hot water this whole season. It's just called Auto Race NLG Hikali. I'm sure somebody has a link for you. I'm sure I have the link for you. Hold that thought. There you go. If you grab autoracing.zip and extract it into your Motorsport folder to replace a DLL file, you'll have it done. Okay. Yep. Scipio became slightly happier. Marketability didn't budge. Really though, that was a strong finish for us. I wonder if we got that out of sheer luck. And Scipio's happy because we're making money. Let's try to continue making that sweet amounts of money. Whoa, why did Paolo improve so little? Because he raced like poop. Okay. Can't believe they downgraded our parts for all this. Ugh, European Racing Series barely worth our time to look at anymore. But astonishingly, the fake German Rennsport's doing #1. They're normally one of the worst around. Yeah, Kalpa, you're back in. You've abandoned your anon fin, buddy. A loose cannon. Okay. Pants tops the timesheets in Singapore. Pole position for Pants in Singapore. Get the pundits will be having a right laugh with that. Car condition dropping, of course. BBC, what do you want to know? After his win today, have you any thoughts on Pierre Pants and working with him? I would love to have Pants at the team. Maybe we can make that happen someday. Interestingly enough, saying that with him would make him open to a bit of a migration, and he is very marketable. It'd be worth splashing the cash on you, because it would sink Nightmare, one of their better drivers. He's also Tondela expert, our favourite. If anything, do it because everyone voted for Nightmare, says Dougal. That's a great idea. He still improves a lot. He could be a 4.5 star easily. You know what? Let's go and have a little talk with you. Because I wouldn't mind replacing Chamorro with you, honestly. You could even be cheaper than Chamorro. Alright, Pierre Pants, let's have a bit of a chin wag. I'll pay you more than what you have right now. I'll make you my number 2 driver, my number 1 driver. It does this weird thing there when it keeps number 2 selected. Maybe I'll try for number 2. Buyout clause. I don't mind who pays it, then you're paying it all. I prefer short contract. I prefer medium contract. I'll pay you a little. No, I'll try and go for that. Give you a nice big signing on fee, and he doesn't seem to care about the other things. Wonder if he'd go for that. I mean, Jings, that would be a way to get yourself a very good driver. Give it a go. He does care about it. Oh, I must have missed that. I thought it said he didn't care. Well, we'll see how he feels about this. Hans wins. Gearbox finished. Check if Zergel got a new job. I think we would have heard about Zergel by now if he had. He'll be at the very bottom with a name like Zergel. No, it's H for Hackerman Zergel. I saw Leon Kennedy there. Hackerman. I'll favorite you so we can check you out whenever, but he's just unemployed. Face it, you peaked with me, Zergel. Right. Do we keep working on the gearbox? Acceleration plus 40 is rather nice. So many things to improve on though. Maybe I should just go for smaller boosts for now. Jings, I don't know. I think I'll make the gearbox spec for the next season, but I do still need to work on the gearbox to try and have a chance to not be relegated this season. Let's get working on those brakes then. Deceleration up, reliability up. Gimme. Any improvement at this point is better than nothing, so yeah, I know. It's just that everything needs to be so much better than it is right now. Holy moly. What a difference it makes having access to better pit crew. Welcome aboard. That's probably the better stats on my mechanics. Right, the car is repaired. Parts are being improved. New gearbox certainly needs to be improved big time. Important to have things that are reliable, I think. Save us time on repairing it all. Okay. Save and save often before we do any risky clicking around here. So this is Asia into second race, second of 12. Alright, sponsor, show me the money, the big money, the 4-star money. Hell, the 5-star money. Oh my god, that's so much money, but I'd never place first right now. Hell, 6th or above is more than I could reasonably do, but... Oh. And it would triple the payment in the US, which we're not going to do in the Asia League, but still. That hurts. I probably have to settle for you. That's a long time of settling, though. Yeah, 8 million up front. Still good to see that you can get multiple 5-stars. I didn't think that was possible. Alright. Pierre Pants is taking a long time to consider our proposal. I've always loved my motorbike, says Vino Paolo. I've just been offered the chance to race one. It's not going to get in the way of my driving here, hope you don't mind. Should help my driving, lots of the best. Oh, no. I'm happy for the extra marketability. And I do like the extra smoothness there. Just try not to injure yourself too much. Got the brakes done. In that case, let's get those brakes improved as well, please. I should focus on doing what I can with the parts that I have for now. Suspension. Well, frankly, everything needs to be improved here. Front wing, low speed 20. 25 to max. No, I think I'll go for just the 20 because then I don't need to spend quite so long tuning it up. Alright, what do you think, Pierre Pants? Interesting, let's go back. Oh god, he last chances me already. I think he just got incredibly insulted by me not offering him any bonuses here. You're never coming first, so there's really no problem me offering you obscene amounts for coming first. Not with my car, at least. Ooh, I'd need to offer him quite a lot of money. $800,000? I mean, he's not just unhappy, he was insulted with the previous amount. $1 million on Pierre Pants? What about next? Yeah, well, I don't think we'll be coming first next season either. So I don't mind offering all that up. But how valuable is he to me? He's the best driver I'm ever likely to have for quite some time. You could go below $1 million if we offer him first driver. He probably will be our first driver. Alright, there you go. Simulator's all built up, means we can do better parts now. There, we upgraded already. I'd like to upgrade my factory at some point. It's very expensive to do so, but the extra 10 development staff would be amazing. Also halfway towards my own theme park. Might have to save up for that for next season. Scouting finished on Yania. Yeah, well, you're no Mr. Pants, are you? Beijing. 34 laps, 2.5 miles, 40% chance of rain. We've got a pretty good simulator in HQ, but if we want to catch top teams, it needs an upgrade. I just built the thing. Another part ready to go. Keep the suspension then. 15, 20, 10 and 10. 10 and 10 isn't... I'll get that so I can use it quicker, and I can always strip it down for an extra bit more. Do I really feel that way? No, I don't. I want the best around. Come on, Pierre. Oh, no. Could have had Pierre Pants and he just did not like our offer. Dang, that's what happens when you cheap out. But Jings, I was offering him more than double what he was making here. Then again, he also had to pay for his own contract. Ouch. Okay, there was a reasonable chance we could turn things around with him, but he's not joining us. Oh well. I'm not crawling back to Zergle. No way, no how. I'd really like to see the addition of the Black Sea Track E at the next GMA vote. Don't you think that would be a good idea? Maybe I can help you make your decisions, says Captain Koopa Troopa. For $250,000? I don't think my vote is for sale, because I don't know if my votes carry over yet or not. So no. Forget it. Yeah, the bribes are never that great. They should certainly be offering me more. Alright, Beijing a go. We need to fit the parts that we have though. There you go, Javier. Got that nice new front wing, but it'll never hold, so I'm not going to use it. That should do nicely. Aw, poor unhappy Vino Paolo. The car's looking a bit rubbish, boss. I'm trying. Alright, let's hope we can get that 9th or above this time. Yeah, voting powers are way too valuable, and I still don't know if we transfer over our points or not. I had a lot of them saved up in the Euro League, but I don't know, old Ernie is quick to throw us under a bus. He can sniff out any threat to his slush fund. Greedy effects during races, da da da. Oh, I missed that. Probably telling me I could turn it off if my poor PC was melting, but it's not. Get in there, Vino and Javier. Wow, how did Javier get all the way up to 4 stars? I swear he was just 3.5 before. Does he have like some bonus here? God knows. Damn, he looks outright competent when he's all set up like that. Maybe he's just pulling his finger out because he knows that I'm eyeing up other drivers. So here's an idea. I could strip down the brakes for better performance. They are already quite reliable. Don't do it now, yeah, I should probably wait till the actual race. Not just the practicing. Oh, that's bad. Oh boy, that's bad. So sad to see. You top of one pile and you end up stinking bottom of the next. You're only a true fan if you watch the practice sessions too. Amen, Anver. Alright, rainy day, so maybe other drivers will crash and burn. That'd be nice. You even gonna be on Meachams? Doubt it. Rain will put out the pit fires fast. Okay, oh, so swiftly thrown down below the sponsor objective. Okay, Shimura, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Good, great. Yes. That's the money, Chamorro. If you can get 5th or above in the real thing as well, that's some actual bleeding points. Phew, okay. You've just instantly made us some dough. Worst nightmare looking imperious this week. If only I had their pants. They'd be down a great driver, I'd have a great driver, I'd also have a big gaping hole in my wallet. Alright. Is that really the best? I want those ultra race trims. Are we going to need intermediates though? Yeah, it's going to be raining. In fact, you should be starting on intermediates. Look, it's going to be raining in no time. You don't want to though. Intermediates and get the race trim. Alright. Dare we strip anything? I mean, we could strip down that gearbox a bit. It's looking a bit overly reliable. Yeah, there you go. Stripping down Javiers. Go for it. Yeah, it is a nice big bump up in performance for only 5% reliability. If we... yeah, we can squeeze out a fair bit if we just max out that reliability and strip it all down. Alright, Chamorro, it's all on you. And then again, wasn't it Paolo who pulled it all out in the last race? I can't remember. Well, it matters little. We'll let everything sort itself out after a few laps. Damn it, not good at... oh, wow, Kalpa's back with those fastest laps. Very familiar territory for Kalpa. Paolo losing out hard. Try and hold above the sponsor objective and try even harder to get 6th or better. We need points so badly. Oh god, he pitted for those inters. Should have just started on them. Are people going to go for wets? Oh god, it's about to get ultra wet. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten a forecasting center. Okay, the baby out there in front, taking freaking names. Still going to be very wet on the track, but Paolo refuses to pit for it. Dimitri Ars is down and out. That's good because Cooper Racing had points before. Actually, is that good? I think I want the people that have points to keep them and others that don't have them to never get them. Should I pit, boss? Figure it out yourself. Could work for us, but virtual safety car doesn't allow cars to bunch up like they did before. It just artificially limits the speed of the cars. Actually, I had to read up on how that worked. Chamorro, not pitting, not caring, and holding on to a great position. Try and keep it that way, please. Come on, Chamorro, never pit and get second. He's going to have to pit, but hopefully he doesn't pit for wets. Intermediates will keep you good for quite some time still. They're going in for a pit now. They'll lose some positions. Oh god, they're repairing the engine. No. It's meant to be our good stock engine. Why did you repair it? Dumped all your way down to 19th. Oh, it hurts to see. Alright, Paolo, it's all on you. Refusing to go for the wets. Might work out well for you, but intermediates don't last as long as wets. There we go. Oh no! It's not getting much better for us. Chamorro decides to go and kiss the wall. Chamorro had the better car, so now it's all on Paolo. Please, Paolo, my job is on the line here. Relegation is on the line here. Can't you understand? There we go. Take over base Lennon. Seize us those positions. Why do they keep doing unnecessary repairs? They clearly think it's necessary. They're using the AI just like all the other drivers. Holy smokes, that's actually pretty good, Paolo. You've pitted twice and you're ahead of so many others. Hotline Miami crashes and burns. Rose-tinted racing. Suffer greatly for it. Oh, I love seeing their names just go down and down in the list. Ah, come on, Paolo. It is all on you. We need points. I need us to get these points, or else the chairman's gonna have my guts for garters. Yeah, that one turn's making a lot of people eat some wall. Oh, damn. Erd not Rex. And Candice DeBaby. Normandy S Racing taking first and second so far with 13 laps to go. But Paolo's there in third. Paolo does not have enough fuel to finish the race, so they will have to pit again. But I imagine a lot of other people will as well. And the fact that you are probably going to be pitting soon enough means that we can take advantage of the weather better. Probably means you're going to be moving over to wets and then getting everything you can to finish off the race. That's just my guess though, Paolo. I hope your car is holding together. Oh, the rear wing is going. God, I didn't even strip you down. I stripped down Chamorro. Chamorro just has to sit back and clap for you. You should say this is a measure to prevent the double pit. Is it working? Come on, Paolo. You've got to save me. Second place. I'd love to say that's amazing, but Vicurian or... No, it's the baby pitting. Can I come in for wet? Figure it out, Paolo. It is getting real wet, though. But this means you've been driving around with an unnecessarily large amount of fuel. Okay, he's going for it. Probably changing to wets. There we go. You've got the wets and the fuel for the entire rest of the race. I kid you not, if Rex has some kind of muck-up, Paolo could win this. Come on, Paolo, right? Just, I wouldn't say slow and steady, but certainly be steady with the wets. Don't crash. Do not take a book out of the Chamorro Bible. Oh, come on. Everything you need you have, except for a functioning rear wing. But do not pit for repairs. Oh god, it's almost completely flapping about in the breeze now. Chamorro just reads the Andarius Bible. Oh, okay, come, oi. I don't like what I'm hearing. I have not tweaked ourselves any of this difficulty here. The gutter press always on my case, so I took a few bribes, hey? Who's to know any better? My good man Ernie, he assured me it was all above board. Come on, Paolo, just a few more laps. Not a lapse in judgment, I hope. Leave that for Erd, not Rex. I bet that offshore slush fun. Come on, no! Shut up! Don't come in for inters. Just drive. 2 more laps. I've had a lot of part condition warnings. I'm getting worried about this, but I don't give a damn. Keep driving. But Zergle, nothing. You idiot! Okay. I'm putting that down to us having those amazing pit stop crews that you didn't throw everything away, Paolo. Now get your ass over that finish line and do not look behind you. Come on! It's the final lap. It's the final few seconds before the lights go green. Hey, Erd not Rex, you want to do that last lap pitting? Come on, Paolo, 2 more corners and we're good. That's the big one. And we are there! 2nd place! That's a huge amount of points. Saved from relegation. Saved from the wrath of Scipio. Whoa, that's good. Oh, that's good. Suck it, Normandy SR Racing. You used to have 2nd place and you lost it. The baby is suckling on 4th. Whew. Holy moly. And that was with the worst car, worst driver, and not using any of the stripping. Whew. Oh man, I thought our goose was cooked when Paolo wanted to pit at the end there. Good thing they didn't go for any repairs. Oh, Scipio better like that. 6 whole points right there. And we met our sponsorship objective. God, unbelievable. Look at that. You love to see it. DDR Racing coming in 3rd. Oh, that won't last. That will absolutely not last. But it's ours for now. Now, Scipio, I want that money. Jangao, I love you, Not Rex. Rose-tinted racing. Suck more than a vacuum cleaner, LOL. Oh. Suck It Might and Magic 7, Red Alert, Hotline Miami, Dune 2, Doom Guy. Oh, it's my old mechanic, Joe Heartsucker. Portal, another key winner in the Rose Tinted Marathon, and Keep Talking and No One Explodes. So freaking good. When the Rose comes back, you'll learn. Oh. Alright, Paolo is very happy after that, not surprised. Javier's very unhappy, also not surprised. Arguing with Big Bird. You're the one that crashed the car, Javier. I'm not having any of that. And there we go, Scipio. He's so happy. I hope he's happy enough to give me more money. Oh, that's more money as well. Henry of Skalitz winning it in the World Motorsport Champion. However, it's Scuderia that's performing above the Nancy crew this time. We'll be fighting them soon enough. Maybe sooner than you think at this rate. Oh, Chamorro. What is that? I was reading a comment on, I think it was on YouTube, from somebody who's really enjoying the series. And they were like, yeah, I actually enjoyed cheering on the characters I like. I was cheering on for Chamorro. They're going to be heartbroken at this one. Chamorro just eats the wall with our good car, whilst Paolo rips it asunder on the racing. Oh, to calm down after that. Heart rate's going. Swift drink. Okie dokie, folks, that was but one race. There are many more to come. However, let's sort one thing out right now. Scipio, give me the money. God, that's not a lot of money to give me at all, is it? I mean, I can't not take it, can I? And I will actually invest this money. For the longest time, we've not had a forecasting center. Let's have a forecasting center. We can shake Scipio for money once every season for an additional, like, 1 point something million. Okay, Worst Nightmare looking well. Sharaja wins qualifier. Our car got frazzled. BBC want to hear about our triumphant second place. After needing to make some rather hasty repairs to Paolo's brakes, is this a sign you're not focusing enough on your car's reliability? It's true, and I will improve that for the next race. Okay, that was not a very exciting answer, but they took it. I've written a report, 5 pit stops. It was slower than our season record. Well, 3 seconds wasn't going to defeat Not Rex there. Dramatic race. Australia. Wait, Not Rex is Australian? Well, the more you learn. Pepita Gaspar Gomez. And then there's Audrey, one of the weakest drivers. Incredible potential, but doesn't grow enough to really care. Tuchanka is Space Australia. Excellent point, TBW. Were you the one that added Erdnot? Man, look at these better members of the pit crew that we can enjoy. Finally able to get good crew members here. Although I just really hope that Big Burb is able to handle them particularly well. Right, there's a lot of fixing to be done on the car, and then a whole lot more improving to be done on the car. Scouting on Kayla Gildendun. How many excess pit crew are you paying by now? It's not really excess in that way, is it? If we take this off and look at it for ourselves, they get rotated because they get tired very quickly. Although that said, I should probably grab some which are awful and switch them out. It's good to have a lot of options. Probably. And they're not very expensive, are they? I mean, look at you. You cost me 7,000 per race. Some people are itching for a firing, though, but... I mean, look at you. Why do I have a 5 front jacker? Well, we got so much better front jackers that aren't tired out. You're much better on the refueling and the fixing, after all. Anyway, I don't want to put even in the minor amount of effort needed to optimize that. I leave that for my mechanic. Jacking up a car 2 times a week, it's really hard work. Well, when you've got these guys yelling at you constantly, it's probably quite a stressful situation. Got that suspension done. Okay, well, let's work on the rear wing as well, since our poor rear wing was absolutely flailing about. Might go for one that just straight up has better reliability from the get-go, just so I can use it. Yeah. So many parts I have to bother with, I can't wait to make something stock. And I'm almost certainly going to make the gearbox stock. That said though, without good top speed or acceleration, there's not a lot that's going to be deciding who wins apart from, well, I suppose brakes, but we already seem to have decent deceleration. I should certainly be working on working with what we're best with. But it means that drivers are going to have a huge impact, and we don't have the cream of the crop when it comes to drivers, do we? 8th best on grid. They'll get better. Believe in them. How are those parts coming along? 90 reliability is good. Love to see it. Need that new front wing of mine to not be terrible. Our rear wing was falling apart before. If we could get that improved, that would be nice. That new suspension needs to be better. Anything else worth our time? That'll do for now, but I'll check in on it shortly. Oh yeah, the engine. Didn't the engine, like, give up the ghost for us before? It needs to be better. Scouting report on Francesca. Yeah, definitely don't want another Italian here. Yeah, repairing the engine. It was already 80 and it needed a repair job. That's brutal. Right, the Euros. Who really cares about the Euros anyway, right? You're all relegated in my eyes. Can't believe we're 3rd place. I can't believe we're in 3rd place. Which is good, because I won't have to soon. We're not going to remain in 3rd place. No way, no how. Okay, rear wing is good to go. I'll fit parts later. For now, we should work on improving. That new rear wing needs a lot more reliability on it. Hate to say it, but I need to focus on these parts rather than the engine. Only I had more staff to help work on this. But 35 million is needed to get that last 10 staff, not to mention the running costs for it. Sad day for us. Okay, that'll do for now. Just constantly having to make new parts though. Maybe we should continue working with the brakes if we're so good with them. Deceleration plus 30 is actually rather nice. Yeah, get to it. Aiming for first, right? If I can take first, I'll take it. but I can't see that happening. What do we have? Laura Ella. Yeah, complete pass on you. And then Adian Nosferatu, you're going to be staying unemployable. Ardennes for the world, and yes, Scudera crushing. I can't believe they rose so high, but I just love to see Yuan Motors take the top spot. Hell, they took 1 and 3, that's good. Despite some more dodgy necks. We've done well to avoid any injuries ourselves. Reflecting on it, it was good that Javier didn't mash himself up badly in that last race. Scuderia, the accent is on the... Wait, it's an L? If you're interested, yeah, definitely not. Still gotta keep improving these parts. So much to improve, so little time. New brakes are done already. Do we want to make even better brakes? Yes, I do. Weight stripping performance gain doubled and a lot of deceleration. That is good. If I take this and I max out its reliability, I'm gonna have some damn good brakes. These other brakes that we have, yeah, they're good. So much to improve though. I'm not actually sure it's worth continuing to work on you because we've already got these ones being very ready to roll. Sometimes you just gotta go with what you can use. Well, why am I doing 3 different things on the rear wing? That is not right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. 80% is plenty. True Emperor of China knows how to manage a racing team. True Emperor. Boy, I do have a bit of an itch to fire up some Dynasty Warriors like old times. Alright. Wind tunnel done, right? Yeah, there we go. Got a hell of a headquarters by now. Not everything is as up to snuff as it could be, but at least lots of options are open to us, and it does improve all of our drivers just having these good things. Second best on grid for design. Second best for HQ in general. Love it. Yeah, a lot of newer Dynasty Warriors aren't really the games for me because they dropped a lot of the strategic element in favor of it just being lots of, what would you even call it? Not glory killing, but I'm sure you know what I'm meaning there. Dropping the morale bar. I should have never done that. Always great to visit a new circuit, says DDR racing engineer Alexa McLovin, who I do need to replace someday. Voting season is fascinating. It defines our sports for years to come, and I would love to know how many votes I have. Doha, not going to rain. That's a shame. We work better in the rain because everyone else crashes. Complaining about our brand new wind tunnel already. Right, the addition of the Black Sea Track E. Oh baby, we keep all of our voting power from the EuroLeague. Well, I see no reason not to continue to add to our power. We will simply abstain. Esther Adams is against it. Liara Tassoni abstains. Dakini Dancer is for it. Chief Herschel, what now? Bowser Koopa's against it. Andrew Howie's against it. Von Dougal's against it. Might and Magic 7. Well, this vote didn't matter to me whatsoever. I just took the opportunity to grab some extra votes. I hope I get to have my vote sooner or later. Can't wait to remove gearboxes from this whole event. Okay, those spec engines at 88% reliability will surely be okay. Surely. Oh, it's race time, of course. 9th or above. Now, was that last race that we had just a complete fluke? I think yes, but we have to believe. Also, I need to fit my poor car. I've got all these parts and I'm not actually using them. That's too unreliable to use, so I cannot use it, but still believing in Javier. Although maybe I shouldn't be believing in him so much. He did crash last time. And poor Vino Paolo is unhappy now. No keeping them both happy, I don't think. There we go. Why are you giving me such a piece of rubbish to drive around in, boss? I'm a human being, I need my dignity. How about that then? Okay, let's see if you can stay off my back. God, if I could just get some rules that stop my people from pitting whatsoever, that'd be something. Ah, yes! Off to Doha, off to Qatar. Never been? Would I want to? I don't know. Dignity wasn't in the contract. Stop leaving the car in the wall. No, it was Javier who left the car in the wall. Paolo put the car over the finish line in 2nd place. That was incredible. That's part of the reason why he's getting some better pieces this time. How does Javier keep getting... He must have something that gives him bonus performance in qualifiers, right? We never get good times though. Despite the stock engine, everything else is just too naff. No, Chamorro's trying. Chamorro's trying really hard. Well, 6th is still points. Not that it matters, it's just practice. 7th, on the other hand. Whoa, what was that noise? I don't know, but it sounded dangerous. It's all mediums and softs around here. Great session from DDR Racing there. DDR Jake must be grinning from ear to ear. Not quite Autosport's Nigel Roebuck. Not quite at all. Get that qualifying trim on there. They seem to like their softs, which is fine. We're not gonna race weight strip for this. Come on, this one doesn't really matter for anything other than that sponsorship money, but I do want that money. Do I want too much? Come on. People are unreal. Come on. How is this so hard? Oh, well, bang goes £261,000. Vino Paolo has no chance of catching Pierre Pants tomorrow. DDR Racing suck. I could have caught Pierre Pants with my own 2 hands, but he was just too insulted by my offers. 3 things in life are unavoidable: death, taxes, and Normandy S Racing being terrible. Heard Not Rex won last time. Dang, some people just cannot be pleased. Okay, let's get you picked out. Are you going to be using medium tires? Probably, but we'll have you on softs anyway since you're starting on them. Now, the stripping. Is it worth it? I don't know, but we're doing it anyway. Squeezing out every bit of performance we can from Javier's car in the hopes that he doesn't need to have them fixed. There's only 25 laps though, could probably dip that reliability even further down. How long are the laps though? I wish I'd paid attention to what I was told about this track. That's a little bit too much stripping. Man, we can strip big time, but we'll just strip off 10% for some good performance. Good luck out there. It's because it's so good to see Kalpa back out on the races. I missed him from the Euro Leagues. Alright. We're gonna look at Pants in the front. Worst nightmare is so strong. Are they gonna win? I didn't pay attention to who was coming in first, but surely it would be Normandy SR Racing, right? Who knows? Well, it's Kalpa coming in first speed-wise. Chamorro's doing okay-ish at 12, but remember, if it's not 6th or above, we don't get any points. And we need points. Stave off relegation. To be fair, Kruger died from having 0 points. That's what got them relegated, so we're already doing better than that. Jings. Kalpa is just way out there in front. Cooper Racing signed on some real talent from the Euro Leagues. Still give it a few more laps before we start eating into the pits. With our brand new and considerably better pit crew, we should actually make up some seconds with that. It's too late to change it for this race, but with the fuel tank sizes this league, the mechanic perk that reduces medium tyre wear can be huge. Is that so? Yeah, you're right, because our fuel things are pretty enormous. But the AIs just love to burn through their tires like nobody's business. Oh god, Paolo's doing really badly, and Chamorro's doing really averagely. Get those fixed off nice and quick. Paolo down at the very bottom, but Chamorro, it's a shame that so many other people have pitted because you're looking alright where you are. This looks really difficult to race around in. So many tight corners. And if it were me driving, I'd forget which way to go. I wonder how the drivers remember. There must be events in racing like this where they just go off on the wrong direction. It all looks the same. Maybe it looks different when you're down there. Alright, Chamorro, you're going to have to pit eventually. I know you enjoy being in 5th place. Because 5th means some actual points. 2 of them, I think. 2 in 5th. 4 in 4th. 6 3rd, 8 2nd, and 10 1st. 1 for 6th. Jings, 3rd place. Look at Chamorro go. Is he going for the legendary 1 pit race here? Might be. Let's have a look and see what he goes for in the pitting. It's all going to Chamorro's head. They lost out last race and they are desperate to make an impact here. Alright, going in. Looks like you are... Yeah, you're going in for mediums. You are trying to do a 1 pit race. You didn't lose any time on the repairing, I don't think, because the refueling was done in tandem there. It might be that Chamorro manages to make this matter purely by just having the single pit, but they did drop all the way down to 15th for it. How many times you got lost in your own apartment, Jake? Let's not talk about how often I get lost, okay? Whoa! Points for Chamorro, fastest lap. Try and hold on to that, and that's another couple of points. In a series where it is incredibly difficult to score points. Go, go, Chamorro. Yeah, I don't like you being stuck behind these others, though. There's only 9 laps to go. Paolo has to pit. Hopefully Paolo can just like, race into other cars to eliminate them from the competition. How's your car feeling there, Chamorro? Acceptable. Good, the stripping didn't hurt too much. I think you'll be able to hold out for the final laps. Come on, Chamorro! Wait, Paolo took the fastest lap? How is this possible? How are we doing the fastest? We were the slowest in practice. Well, it matters not. Get out there, get me those points. Chamorro is going to be hoping so much that other people pit, and that'll be where he makes it. But he's stuck behind these bloody losers, Koopa, Shiraja, and Pants. Ah, damn it! We lost the fastest lap. Chamorro still has excess fuel, and the tires are holding well. They won't need to pit. But they are struggling on the overtake here. Come on, Chamorro. New tires and clean air. That's how you get the fastest laps. Well, not having some bucket of slow in front of you probably helps too. I hope those guys pit soon. We need them out of our way. We're up there in 9th. That's a $250,000 in my pocket if you hold it, Chamorro. Gear changes are feeling a bit odd. No. That gearbox needs to hold. Come on. Zergel needs to teach all the other drivers about the late pitting. Ah, oh, damn it. We're running towards the end here and Chamorro's not getting what I need Chamorro to get. Oh, man. I think it's not to be. Meanwhile, Paolo is just embarrassing everybody back there in 18th. Final lap. Come on, Chamorro. Pull something out. Nah, our car is just not up for this. Need better parts. Oh yeah, everybody else going in for that final pit would be saving. Oh come on, you need to at least get 9th. I need that money. Oh dearie me. Checkered flag for Kalpa. Oh, that's very sad. That's a loss in every way. We lost the fastest lap, we lost the money, and we lost the points. We just need to forget about this race and move on, says Paolo. Come on, Paolo, what are you all about? I'm old enough to remember Mansell versus Senna. I feel old. My back also hurts. That goes over my head. Welcome, Sabres fan. Yeah, damn, that was quite the gut punch there. 2nd place previously, and now Paolo takes 19th. I don't think the chairman's going to be too happy with this one. Ah, I was hoping a bit of scrutineering might force somebody down and force us up, but nope. Painful, but we maintain 5th. 5th is above target, but as everybody else gets points. Okay, this might be what saves us. East India, Company Racing Division, and the Patreon Patricians both not getting any points at all. Marvellous. If they just keep scoring no points, we'll always be ahead of them and enjoy our 8th position as we promised. But we can't rely on that. We need to score some bleeding points. Great tracks such as Cape Town. Oh, what was that? Sounded interesting. Oh god. Good thing Scipio's getting some weird memos about performance here. But being on par is going to make him a bit happier, and we need that chairman happiness up after we squeezed him for $1.5 million. Okay. Strange enough though, Javier feels pretty good about that. Cannibalized East India for the best mechanic. That decision's going to save you from relegation. Yeah, but I might be doing even better if I'd managed to grab Peter Pants. Look at that, another 1st position for Peter Pants that we couldn't steal away. Oh wait, that's not another 1st position, it's him having the most points. Even more than Glorious Kalpa. Yeah. How about the Euro scum? Joe T.E. Otter, yeah. Finally getting to enjoy 1st place without all that competition getting in your way. Those breaks we just made, though, Those have the potential to be extremely powerful. Let's have a look-see. Well, first off, let's get ourselves some new parts. Maybe not some new brakes, but keep working on the gearbox, because our gearbox is nowhere near good enough. Acceleration 40 is pretty big, but that's a lot of reliability to lose. Maybe I'd rather take the 35 for an extra couple of days. I think I will. Alright, Javier, I believe in these new brakes. You're having them. And I really need to improve them once we're done fixing our car. Pants puts it on pole. I swear the newscast is just having great fun with Peter Pants. Always complaining about our performance, thanks to the car breaking down. The Guardian want to know, you use team orders in the race, something fans are not keen on. Do you have anything to say for them? I felt justified. Oh, and Javier's happy about that. New brakes have bad reliability. Yeah, and I'm going to fix them up. Don't you worry about it. Vulcarian Blitz is the opposition. Okay, nothing to worry about. Continue on. Repair that car. And then improve that part, specifically those brakes. I'd actually end up focusing on the newest, best stuff that we get here. Something like that would be rather nice for now, but I feel like I'm overworking on these guys. I'll give it a wee while and then see what's what. Phoenix GP is next up. There we go, 80, 80, 82. The 80s are good. The rest of the work should be put into making the parts that we have better. Like that front wing, that could stand to be better. And the rear wing for what it's worth. Hell, the suspension too. There you go. Why don't I improve the good brakes? I mean, I'm constantly trying to assign my limited resources here, but I want to try out these amazing new brakes because they get double impact from being stripped down, so I should be able to give out some amazing brakes if I just get their reliability way up. Okay. In a sense means I want them done. I'll try that, see how it is. This is our 4th season, Erics, but it's our 1st season inside the Asia Super League. Yeah, that's some damn good brakes we got going there, and I will have them improved further. Right, no chance of rain in Phoenix. Do we have plans to make a new rear wing? I'm finding that some of the top teams have left me behind on the high-speed corners. No biggie. It is a biggie, Vino. We gotta win. The struggling Patreon patricians are hoping to see some improvement this weekend. Race is a great chance for us to improve, said Forever Lona. Man, you are a great driver. How are you stuck in such a bad team? Not that I'd want you for that marketability. Marketability is king. Okay, gearbox is done. Do we want another even better gearbox? I probably do. Ooh, double weight stripping again. I might go for that and just use you quite a lot. Extensively, even. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Get it built. As for the improvement on the parts... That should be good to go. But what about that gearbox? It's definitely not up to snuff just yet. Now we'll get it worked on. Richt, Javier, what you having here? Those amazing brakes are yours. Certainly room for improving these good brakes, but again, can't do everything. Gotta pick and choose. That new gearbox, whoa. It's not worth it for that little improvement there. Might be worth it for you though. That's a big improvement for not a lot of reliability loss. There we go, that'll make Vino Paolo unhappy, but too bad for him. Need to work on my suspension, that's nowhere near good enough. But these brakes are going to be stripped down something fierce because I get double performance gain out of it. And hopefully Javier will do well with amazing brakes and very little else. Is the gearbox crucial for this? If so, reliability will tank fast. Is that what crucial does? What is crucial for this next race anyway? Ah, here we go. Top speed and the cornering are crucial, so not the brakes. That's worth noting then, because that might tell me what I should not be stripping down if it's so vital. Alright, come on, make me the money. If a part is crucial for a race, its reliability will drop faster. I don't see the logic in that, but now I see the truth. I feel bad for the millions that I wasted developing amazing parts that were taken away from me when I went up into the Asia Pacific Super League. I lost like 200 points worth of performance out of my gearbox. Now that was just savage. Why would it do that to me? Probably to prevent you just grinding up your parts in a lower league, but I still feel bad about it. Alright, you guys just get out, do your practicing and your qualifying, and then the real meat and potatoes happens in the actual race. We say this doesn't matter because we're terrible at it. Well, I say terrible, we're doing a whole lot better in this practice than we have in the other practices so far. Especially Chamorro with those awesome brakes I gave him. Oh, Rex coming in at the final bit to pip you out of 6th there. Doesn't matter though, it's just practice. The true fans watch it, but nobody really cares about it. So chuffed for DDR Racing, practice heroes. Don't worry, Kalpa, you get plenty of points as it is. I also feel like Kalpa could be paid more, but how do they keep doing so well? They're not that great a driver. The Koopa Racing car just must be very good. And there's something to be said about some Mario Karting that outperforms our motocross cars here. Right, take your stuff. Beecham tires wear more slowly. I was told that might be worth my time. Get on out there. Come on, that sponsorship objective is worth $250,000 to us. Get above it, stay above it. Oh god, man, Paolo is just dragging heels like nobody's business. It's painful to see. Oh yeah, crikey, that is not working for us there. Do you get your awesome parts back if you get relegated to a lower series? I hope I don't find out. DDR Racing weren't quite at it today. I was hoping for Javier Chamorro to do better. You and me both, Lizzie. But don't worry, it's all in the real racing. How are you looking for regulation, Jake? Do you mean relegation? Because we're okay for now. You're on the medium. I'll give you mediums and softs. I'll give you light foot and softs. But the stripping. Oh, the stripping. Look at the performance boost we get out of those brakes. It's 25 laps. I think I can afford to bring him down to that. Yeah, now that is some mighty brakes. Cue them just breaking apart during all this, but I believe. Does stripping do anything for fuel use? I have no idea. Alright. Let's just blast ourselves out here. At least until the first pitting, and then we'll see how things look. Not happy about us being back of the bunch here, though. Well, if we hold on for longer without pitting, which looks very possible with our mediums, we might be able to make something of that, but the softs are certainly better for performance. 0% chance of rain, though. That's also worth keeping in mind. Damn, Shiraj is just out there like a bullet. Remember good old Bullet? Remember when that was the worst of our problems? Seems like so long ago. Okay, come on, I'm not enjoying being 19th and 20th here. Time for that amazing performance when you bounce into, I don't know, 6th place or better, Chamorro. There we go, jumping past all those pitters. And 11th place, Lennon goes for a pit themselves, so there we go. Now we get to enjoy a good position. Make it matter. Grab all the time and the distance you can. Do not double pit. God, what if they do double pit? They're both... Oh no, they're quite far apart on tyre wear. Paolo doing a lot better. Very similar on the fuel. God, love seeing them go for such a long time without pitting. So this should be a one pit and done thing, as opposed to all those who are on softs. It's just that softs perform better. Why did Chamorro... Oh, okay, so Chamorro went softs, and Chamorro will be taking the second pit. Paolo, on the other hand, will probably not do a second pit. I'm certainly hoping they don't. There's no good reason for it. Not in the position that you're in, so make sure that you get all the fuel that you need to finish this off. Just enjoying being in first place, probably. Okay, you are switching out to more mediums, and you're getting enough fuel to finish. Oh, you're repairing the engine, you idiot! Why? How was the engine so knackered that you need... Well, this was vital on the engine, so... Enjoy your 19th place, whilst I put all my hopes and prayers into Chamorro. Come on, come on. You're not doing that badly, you're just not doing that great either. 9th or above for the money, 6th or above for the points. We also have to hope that the Patreons and the... Who are the other guys that don't have any points? The Rose Tinted. We need them not to be scoring. So who's looking good? Worst Nightmare, Normandy S Racing. Ah, damn it! Lona's up there in 3rd. I can't be having that. I cannot have others scoring points. Koopa's fallen apart. Not impossible that Paolo pits again. Let's try not to imagine it. Come on, Chamorro. Oh, that's looking lovely, but unfortunately Chamorro needs to pit, so this 4th place is an illusion. It's like being Canadian. Well, they're setting their personal bests, but that's not best enough. 6 laps remain, but you don't have the fuel to finish it off. In fact, you must pit right now because you're out of fuel. Oh, sad for you. All my hopes are on Paolo. Well, maybe not all of them. Chamorro with 4 laps to go in 12th place. Some of the people might need pitting themselves. Paolo, come on. 6th place is falling apart. You can score that point if you take them over. Come on, it's Koopa for God's sake. I'm sure Vina Paolo wishes they'd done the Mario Marathon. Then they would be a shoo-in to beat the Koopa. Look at that 5th place, come on. How's the condition looking? It's holding. The gearbox is a bit rattly, but I did knacker the gearboxes for this one, didn't I? Oh god, the engine's falling apart for Chamorro. Come on, come on, come on. Just a few laps to go. Score me some points. I'm predicting a 5th place for Paolo, says Ashes, which is points. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I need points. Keep me out of relegation. Come on, Koopa, just fall apart. Your whole chassis is breaking right now. Oh god, Paolo's reporting gearbox issues from shifting. Come on, you can hold out for another couple of laps, and don't you dare do the Zergle approach to the pits. Candice to Baby on the fastest sectors? That's scary thoughts. We're not getting these fastest points, sadly. Come on, sword is right on your behind there, Paolo. Maintain it. I doubt you're going to be overtaking Koopa like this, but just maintain it, and that's points for us. I'll talk to Chamorro about his disappointing performance later. I think Chamorro's going to be stripped of the good parts of the car soon. Alright, that is a result. That is a half-decent result. P5, nice one. Yeah, nice one, Paolo. Chamorro, you couldn't even score us a sponsorship objective. Now that doesn't matter because Paolo got it. But I need some water bottles to be throwing at Chamorro for that. That is a good result with your parts, says Wind Tears. Just imagine how much better it would have been if I'd given the good parts over to Paolo instead of Chamorro. Chamorro got a plus 90 on the brakes and couldn't make it worth our time. And is the better driver. Oh, these people. Still, I think a lot of that was down to Paolo minimizing on the pit jobs. Is it time to boot Javier? Yeah, it has been for some time. People were saying long ago that I should have kept Zergle and ditched Javier. Javier wouldn't, Zergle wouldn't have had these disastrous performances. Okay. Again, as long as rose-tinted racing and the Patreon patricians are denied points, it's good news for us. And, wait. It wasn't rose-tinted racing, it was East India Racing Division who I needed to deny points. And they just went and got 3 of them. 3 of them? Oh, damn, that was Lemmy Koopa doing alright there. Still though, we're still in 6th. Big thumb up for position 6th. It's better than the 8th that we promised we'd be in. Javier's got such an awesome helmet, clearly helps the DDR racing. You had 2 wonder-kind drivers, Jake, and you got rid of half of them. I'm pretty sure that Vino Paolo's a wonder kid. What happened to your neck, buddy? Dodgy neck for 8. Ooh, well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Oh dear. Damn. Well, that's a couple of races that you're going to be a little iffy on. Yeah, maybe it's that motorcycling hobby of his. It's alright. We're maintaining our position. The boss is still happy. We're not relegated. Minus 800% fitness sounds like me, says Obsidian Dog. Well, the difference is that Vino Paolo's going to be better in 8 weeks. Alright, what do the letters say? Shiraja grabs the Phoenix pole. Car condition, I always complain about that. The BBC want to know. The front wing is holding the team back. Technical commentators agree. Is it true? I have to hold up my hands. Our front wing is awful and I need to work on them. No, I'm not gonna hold my hands up here. I'm gonna say we need investment. Scipio's not happy. But when's Scipio ever happy? I got some neck problems. Doctor said it's not too serious. It'll take a while. I'll still be able to race, but I'm not gonna be myself. Yeah, I hear you. Let's get that car repaired and start working on better parts. Oh, we are working on better parts. What can we improve right now? Love me those brakes. I'm actually going to work on maxing them out entirely. We had gearbox issues. And we had engine issues. We continue to have engine issues. I need to work on that spec engine. Gearbox still needs a bit. Okay, that'll do for now. Oh wait, what are people assigned to? It's all on performance. Nope. Leaving it out of it. Save and save often? Good advice. I don't know who came up with that phrase, but they were a pioneer. We're going into the 5th race, I think. Would make sense, we've had 4. 2 of which we scored points in. Half of them, not bad. Does this agree with that? First, second, third, fourth. Yeah, Vancouver will be the 5th. Oh god, we're going to Canada. And we have to go back to Canada as well. Still hoping Zergel gets hired by another team, comes back to haunt Jake. Kalpa's already haunting me. But yeah, Zergel would be even worse. Alright, the world teams. Scuderia doing terrifically well, crushing the NPCs in the Nancy Cruise. And my man Yuan Xiao suffering back down to 4th again. Oh, thinking about it, what about the potential relegation? YouTube's finest are not looking good for it. Literally Hell got promoted up to the World Motorsport Championship and they're doing okay. But we're gonna see global saturation or YouTube's finest next time. Meanwhile, ooh, there's another thought. Whoever wins is going to be joining us next season here in the Asian races, and it's long overdue that Nokia do particularly well. I would not like to see Kruger back. Kruger got relegated. I'd hate to just see them yo-yo all the time. Oh, we actually have Joe the English Otter around, and they're wondering how in the world they've gotten first twice. Well, you don't have anybody holding you back anymore. The other guy, I forget if they retired or just moved on. Alright, brand spanking new gearbox, and this one will also get a bonus from being stripped down. Yeah, these corners of ours struggle greatly. Let's see if we can make this better. 20 up and 40 to max, but so much more time to build. Maybe if I just give it a huge amount of reliability so I can use it quickly. I just don't like the fact that it is worse. Screw it, I'll do it anyway. How does being demoted work? Do you lose parts? I'm hoping not to find out. Leading fast food chicken restaurant The Cockpit has signed DDR racing driver Javier as a spokesperson. With our name, we simply had to make Javier the face of our restaurant. Anything else would have been clucking mad. Always enjoyed eating the General's unique brand of fried chicken, poached chicken, chicken rice, chicken balls, and now the brand new chicken fried donuts. Anything else would be... clucking mad. I don't think Chamorro enjoys this. I do not like the fact that they're losing fitness. Our drivers are getting worse. Quite a bit worse. Damn it, guys, come on. It's positive. People love coming into work in the factory. Good for them. Gearbox done. We're already working on the next one. Am I improving that gearbox? I definitely should. That thing could be stripped down and should be stripped down. I do want that thing maxed out, but I will focus on having this thing be usable for the next race. That trait wasn't titled Hate Sways, but it was I want to read it again, it was so good. Where is he at? Where is he at? I've always enjoyed eating the General's unique brand of fried chicken, poached chicken, chicken rice, chicken balls, and now the brand new chicken fried donuts. Race on down to the cockpit. Anything else would be clucking mad. See, this is what goes through my head when I think about selling out the stream. I'd become like Javier here. Warning, you have an injured driver? That sounds like his problem. Not leaving you at home. Let's make sure we get our sponsors. Oh, I didn't fit the bleeding car, did I? Right, Vino Paolo's getting the... Oh, but oh god, they're both down on their luck. One's got a dodgy neck, the other's gotten fat from eating too much chicken. I still think I'll have Vino Paolo get the better stuff though. They've proven themselves. Proven themselves very nicely. Need that new front wing. Awesome gearbox for you. It's not that reliable. Which is a shame, because it's meant to be better when I strip it down. So I might not be stripping this one down at all. Which actually makes this one better. Because it can be stripped down. Yeah, can't use this one just yet, sadly. It's not good enough. Angry. Well, too bad. You shouldn't be losing. Shouldn't be eating all that chicken. Right, there we go. See how this does us. Didn't Javier write a cookbook a while back? Seems to have a problem with healthy eating habits. Poor Javier. Jings, I'd be getting fed up with all the flying around, going to different places if I was one of these drivers. Would make the Euro League probably be one of the more appealing ones, because at least then you're just jaunting around Europe most of the time. Not entirely, though. Why not give Javier the new gearbox? Seems better than the average one. It's just not reliable enough. Ooh, we have Ultra Softs at long last. Very cool. Haven't used Ultra Softs before. And this is a tiny, tiny lap. We should be able to strip down pretty heavily for it, unless there are lots and lots of laps. Well, look at that. Paolo's putting it to work, scoring a whole lot better than Chamorro in what we typically don't do very well in, the practice. This is the 5th race of the season, Chamorro, 5th out of 12. So we're not quite halfway yet. Pierre Pants will be able to chuck it in the front row to... Damn that Pierre Pants. He could have been mine. Super soft qualifying trim. Ultra softs? You are using ultra softs. We're not weight stripping just yet. I don't know what fitness does. I haven't noticed there being too much of a downside for people having dodgy necks. Okay, come on lads, I need that sponsorship money. Oh, come on Paolo, keep it. This is what I give you the good stuff for. Ah! Disgraceful. Disgraceful. It's funny how 1/5 of a second to decide 250,000. Looks like everybody's up for those ultra softs. Not the best qualifying session, says Vino, but DDR Jake will have a good race strategy. Keep the faith. Qualifying is done. I'm going to be working late with my DDR racing crew to improve before tomorrow. Vino, get off your bleeding phone, okay? This is why your neck is so strained. Right, what's it going to be? Try out those ultra soft, since you seem to like using those. How about that weight stripping though? Crucial parts I probably shouldn't strip down, since they are they're going to be ravaged so horribly. There are 46 laps though. Okay, so it's not nearly as short as it seemed. Even so though, I think I'll strip down your brake something fierce, Vino. Look at the performance boost we get out of that. It's unreal. I want to keep that pretty high there. Is it worth that extra 30 if your brakes don't manage it? Nah. Believe we need those points, and that means we're going to strip down to the bare necessities if we must. Jake, races are always the same length in kilometers. Short lap means more laps, etc. I prefer it when I didn't know that. Alright. All eyes on Pants first. They're coming out for it. Chamorro! Chamorro! God freaking damn it! Yeah, it's like seeing Zergle Trondle Expert all over again. Wasn't the most difficult turn to make. Alright, well, good thing I gave Paolo the good car with all the stripped stuff in it. Because Chamorro is making a pig's ear of it. Also, good lord, those ultras are being mulched. Makes me wonder why you put so much fuel in the car. If you're going to be pitting so soon. Ah ha ha ha! Somebody's forced to take it down. Wait, you actually lost fuel in the car? Why did you even have it in the first place? These people don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I tried to get Pants to replace Chamorro, but Pants wasn't having it. I wonder if I could try asking them again. Surely that would work, right? Alright, yeah, because Pants is just doing absurdly well. But that's not all Pants. They are amazing as a driver, but the worst nightmare is the best car on the grid. I hope someday to have the best car myself. Yeah, I'm really not sure we should be using ultras. We just get through them far too quickly. Imagine how much better we'd be if we didn't have to pit at all. On the other hand, there's not a lot of turns in this. So if we weren't rocking ultras for this very long straight bit here, we'd probably lose a lot of position. No, don't know. Do not know. Oh god, now you are getting the fuel. What do you like? Gas prices being what they are, I wouldn't blame them for siphoning the fuel. Okay, Chamorro, you're looking promising there in 6th. However, people in front of you have already pitted 3 times. That does not bode well for us. I don't really like this this racing thing. There's not much to it. It's just kind of going around in a circle. Then again, I'd like it more if we come out with a good position here. And Chamorro is currently rocking 5th. 5th and in desperate need of pitting soon. Hey, my pit crew isn't that bad these days, Rujan. Not that bad at all. We actually get half-decent pit crews signing up because we've got better mechanics now, which is always promising. This is Montreal GP. North American circuits are plain boring, says Reinhardt. Surprised they're not just in square grids. Right, Chamorro's out in those ultras. Let's just see how fast those ultras go down, though. 49, 48, 46, 44, 41. Yeah, Christ, they are getting ravaged out there. So's your suspension, but don't you dare fix. Oh, he's fixing it. And there was a mistake made on the tires there, costing 3 seconds. 3 seconds on Chamorro. Well, that wouldn't make the hugest of differences, but still. So much pitting. I really think if we had just done this one on mediums and pitted, say, twice, we would have been in a great position. I saw someone get blue flagged, and I hope it wasn't us. Blue flag, the flag of shame. Alright, Paolo probably needs to pit again. Yep. Oh. This is not going to be a good one for us unless Chamorro manages to pull it all out here. Chamorro has enough fuel to go for the finish, so it is all on you, Chamorro. 7th place isn't good enough. We need 6th or better for points. And it looks like you're about to lose your 7th if you don't cut this one fine. Come on, Chamorro. One more. Nah, couldn't overtake anybody in the pits there. Ah, very sad. Oh dear lord, they're losing it! Oh, wow. We lose the money, we lose the points, we lose the hope. Damn you, Canada. Yeah, their tires were in pieces there. I should probably see if I can set it so that they don't use these supers and ultras. I'm not sure they're worth the immense amount of pitting. Shouldn't have stripped all the good gear off the car. I didn't strip the tires. Well, who knows? Others might have cheated. We're at that point where surely people are using illegal parts now. Drive-through penalty on Winston for the Iron Dames, but that appears to... Ooh, quite a few penalties. But doesn't affect us at all. Placing 5th, 15th and 11th. You might as well have taken 20th and 19th. 7th place. We're slipping. We are slipping. That's tragic. Please don't fire me, boss. DDR Racing suck. I know they did well, but I don't care. They suck, LOL. Supers and Ultra Tires get really bad when over the cliff, says Wick. Yeah, I can see that. Well, it cost me $250,000, but money's not the biggest issue right now. Staving off relegation long enough to improve this car and stay in the Asia Pacific League's the bigger thing. Ooh, I don't agree with that calculation, Scipio. He's not chuffed with that. Good thing I already squeezed him for money earlier. Right, Zhang He sadly doesn't work for Yuan Motors anymore. He defected, not to Wei, but over to Scuderia. So they're scoring points for them, whilst the Nancy crew attempt their comeback. Might be too little too late for them, though. Vitriol plus lol, classic Twitter. Sounds like just a horrible way to spend your time. Either posting on or reading Twitter. If Patreon wasn't sandbagging for you, you'd be in danger. Yes, I'm grateful that they are. Let's not make it out to be anything anything that it's not. I am grateful that the Patreon patricians are scoring a big fat 0 points for me. Keeps me relatively safe. Pants beats rival to the Vancouver pole. Car condition dropping like a stone. BBC want to hear a few things out of me. Which of your drivers is better? It'll Ottle Black, Bottle, It'll Ottle You. Oh, there we go. Javier likes to hear that. What a horrible question to ask. Did the media actually ask the principals questions for that in the racing? It's just nasty. One pit mistake, 5 seconds slower. Yeah, it was all pretty bad by you guys. They do ask that. Wow, yeah, the media circus are just clowns. Problem with the ECU. I spotted a problem with the electronic control unit. I should have seen it sooner. We can fix it, but it's going to cost us. I can't believe you'd let me down, Alexa. Good thing I have the money for this. And I can skim a little bit off for my little slush fund, ain't that right, Ernie? Alright, is that the car repair done? Car repair is done. I want that gearbox of mine there to very much replace what we're rocking right now, because it's not bleeding good enough, and I've got to work on the wings and suspension. Those are definitely not good enough. Javier's getting pretty angry, and Paolo let us down there, so I think I will switch them back. Actually, that keeps them content. Might not be a bad idea. Keep it like that for a bit. That gearbox strips nicely, and those brakes strip nicely, and both the strips are done for Javier. Yeah, it makes sense. Javier's the better driver, and he's not the one with the dodgy neck right now. You'll get the best. 4 now, don't let me down. Suspension. I do not like that. It's worse than our current best if I give him that. But the other ones are risky. Eesh. It's all bad. Feels like we're getting such awful pieces compared to last time. You can pick 2 greens, Jake. That is true. That would actually be an improvement. The reliability would suffer. But hey, it's better than... I mean, that's a swing of 30 on the medium speed corners, so yeah, I guess... but if I do that, we won't actually have the advancement to make great ones. So I will probably have to take this crummy one. Could make the risky one, but I don't want to get caught out with risky biscuits here. Look at all these better pit crew I could have. Has to be done. Come to me. You don't have a lot of stamina on you, but probably better than the crap I have right now. Who's a really rubbish character we can chuck away? T. Dolan, get out of here. Spec gearboxes is being done without me even having to put it in. That's amazing. Oh, that is so amazing. Right, well, this one must pass. Spec gearboxes. Oh, that is so good. Oh yeah, Christ. How are we doing on the improvements here? I need to improve the parts that we're making. The wing, maybe the other wing as well. Yeah, that actually looks quite nice. Can improve them like so as well. Yeah, that is so good. That's going to save me a lot of money and give me much better shot next turn. I will vote with everything I can. Well, not everything, but I'm thinking of putting... Let's see, I have 10. Maybe I could put 5 on 4? That's a lot to dump on here, but it'd be very good. Why would you make your best part spec? Gearboxes are not my best part. Far from it. Apparently we will not benefit from this? No. The game is wrong. It will very much benefit me. Of that I'm certain. I think I'll dump 6 on it. But then, really, it just takes 3 of you guys going against, and that's dangerous stuff. Perhaps now is not the time to be so... Nah. This will drastically hamper Jake, if anything. Why do people think this would hamper us? Means we can focus on other things. They're costly to make, but they do give you the best performance gain. Yeah, now no one will have it over us. Alright, have at. Eat the power of my points. Woo! Thought that was going to come down to old Ernie there. Okay, so next season we will need to spend money on time on gearboxes, and I will probably want to spec something else when I get my own vote as well. Don't know what though, but not deceleration. That is one thing that we are actually going to be triumphant on. Look at that, we're a 9th best acceleration on grid. Why do people think that we have an advantage on acceleration? And also, as we found out, when you promote, you don't keep your cool stuff with you. So this is great. Putting that level 3 factory, your biggest advantage, entirely to waste next year. That's not how I see it, Ashes. Not how I see it at all. I can still use those factory crew on other things. I'd probably want to make low speed cornering spec if I get the chance. Then pour everything I can into other parts. Spec everything, trust our top pilots to give us the edge. It's a bit more trust than I can give. Righto, got that suspension, rear wing. Engine spec will stay unless somebody votes to change it, and if they do, I'd vote heavily against that. That's pretty good. That's not amazing, but it's something. Have it. So much money being spent on parts, it's unreal. Javier Chamorro's album is releasing. I wasn't even aware he was doing any of this, but there we go. We left so much quality material in the studio. This kind of funk electro mix with fusion of Brazilian rhythms and Gregorian chants, said the 23-year-old. Tonight is all about the music waving questions away. I worry about the mental well-being of my racers here. What did we just finish up here? My new There we go, get that maxed out as best we can. Not work on those average parts, I don't think. They'll be replaced soon enough. Thing is, once you start winning and have more money than you know what to do with, you want no spec parts so you can outdevelop everyone and stay out. Great! When we get to that point, sure, I won't want spec parts, but for now, I definitely want to win. I want to get to the top before I start worrying about that. I probably don't want spec parts when I'm in the World Championship, because then I want to dump everything on having the best for myself. See if it even gets that far, though. What am I even looking at here? It's 10 days until Yokohama. Yeah, that suspension was already finished. Championship position. Can you promise me that I'll come 16th? What? That doesn't sound like something for me to decide, Javier. And what a weird, childish thing to ask. You're currently 18th because you've scored 9 points. Can I come 16th, Daddy? Fire him? Oh god. I'm not sure he's going to manage that. Yeah, what the hell, you can do it. Is he going to be better for it? Oh, well, his morale went up, but maybe you need to stop eating all those chicken wings. Never seen a man eat so many chicken wings. How long's that going to last for? 6 more weeks of chomping down on those chicken donuts. Clucking mad. He seems so dejected about it, I love it. Damn right we're doing better than target. Skip, do you think you could give me a bit more money? Of course not. Keeps claiming he's not made of money, but he's the chairman for a racing organization. Right, worst nightmare top team. We'll have to watch out for them on these low speed corners. Yeah, that's not our forte. Don't get me wrong, blah 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 blah, brakes research facility. I haven't been looking at headquarter upgrades. I'll have to consider it someday, won't I? But I mean, I'm not made of money, I can't be doing all this. Fitness is 3 because of the clucking chickens that he's eating, and the other guy's in fitness 0 because his neck is so dodgy. We're just going to have to ride that out. As long as we maintain our points advantage, insofar as you can call it an advantage, we'll be okay. Right, brakes and gearbox are okay, we just got to work on our cornering badly. LSC. Plus 20. Plus 40 to max. And another 40 to max. I mean, that's a good part, but it's going to need a lot of reliability work. Yeah, this is the one that I can still use for this this season. But then we'll work on one to carry forward. One that's all sorts of risky. Alright, Javier, got anything new and impressive for you? Certainly I'm impressive, but not new. Okay. These parts seem good enough. That rear wing needs to be improved. Oh wait, didn't I just design another rear wing? Yeah, I think I did. Maybe working on this is going to be a waste of time. We'll work on the next one. So what can still be improved? No spec parts to care about, but maybe have our suspension not tear itself apart. Alright guys, come on. It's been a long time since we've seen any points. We still have some, but I want more. One last week of dodgy neck for you. Lucky you though, I mean, Jing's having a dodgy neck and it only lasts for 8 weeks. Right, been a long time since we've seen this Hugo Boss money as well, come on. Gave it to the Nazis, now give it to me. I don't think they like being reminded of that. I like the way the track looks back on itself here. When I first saw this design here, I assumed it was going to be like a 4-way section there, but no, it's an underpass overpass. Would be very cool if you had to approach this and then worry about other drivers going for it. Be a lot more crash happy, or even better, have a ramp. I feel like we're missing some real entertainment possibilities there. Roundabout, well, that would certainly disqualify the New Worlders. They wouldn't know how to handle it. Excellent, it's rain. That's why we've been doing so poorly. We haven't had nature's advantage coming to help us. We always do better in the rain. Alright, Chamorro coming 5th in practice is actually great. Good thing I promised him that he would do 16th or better. Awesome stuff out there, says Kalpa. Should set us up perfectly. Bringing jumps to F1 would make me watch it again. And then it's going to have all the problems you get out of F0. And go crashing into all those buildings. Medium qualifying trim, soft qualifying trim. We got softs for you. You seem to be wanting to use soft, so I'll give you that. I didn't check what was crucial. Thankfully, the game should remind me. Come on, Paolo. Oh, God, Paolo. Yes, do that. More of that. Where did that come from, Paolo? I didn't even give you the good stuff. Keep it, 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 keep it. Come on. You dancer. Oh, not even close. That's like a second and a half. How'd he manage it? Well, Paolo, those are some points, but you have to remember, I promised your teammate he would do good. It's like having a couple of brothers and then making them share their toys here. It's Javier's turn to score some points in the Asia Pacific Super Cup. But, Mom... Sorry to the fans, it wasn't good enough today, says Lemmy. Get out of here, Lemmy. It's all about what Autocar's Alan Henry has to say about Vino Paolo. Can we convert it into a race win? Doesn't matter, we already got our points. Alright, time to celebrate that pole by stripping the car down till there's nothing left. Get that race trim. Mediums? Oh, I don't know. Forget the pit stop guru though. Trim. Mediums or softs? Well, we get the 10% boosts on the mediums, and they tend to like using mediums. Strip. Those are crucial. I probably shouldn't strip them down. Our brakes, on the other hand, get a huge boost from the stripping. That is a lot to strip, though. Oof. Look at the performance. How is a man to say no to these kinds of gains? Brakes are crucial. Yeah, but I get so much out of it. Look at that. Surely that's worth the pit stop to fix it. We'll keep you on 83. Again, those are crucial. That's... Oh wait, brakes are crucial. Whoops. I didn't notice the bit that said crucial there. 88 though. 88. Surely that'll be okay. Your team has a pit stop tendency. Legend of Hacker Man is hard to drop. Okay, Jinx, everything's crucial here. Crucial, crucial, crucial spec. Get on out there. Make me proud, make me money, make me points. A dodgy neck and he came in first there. What a guy. Do you really need fitness to drive a car? I mean, Jinx, you're sitting on your arse. Alright, Paolo. Polo. What's this all about? Oh, I see you. You're gonna do better if you're chasing somebody, right? I know the feeling. But that's a lot of people that you have to chase now. Maybe he's not used to having his car stripped down so much. Where do we get to see the crossover point for the track, though? I want to see that. Paolo, come on. 7th is a bad joke. Ah, here it is. See, that's not nearly as exciting as them going in for a 4-way here, or just ramping over. Well, don't worry, if F1 need my advice, I'm right here, and I need paid by the hour. He only took pole because it started raining. Yeah, I could do with some more rain, but I don't have my... well, I don't think I have my forecasting center yet. Paolo going in for the pit, going on to mediums. I did give him a boost on the mediums. Hopefully he makes that work for us. He's alright amongst the people that have pitted, and now he's becoming very not alright. Chamorro, you started on the medium. It might be on you. All eyes on Paolo because of that amazing qualifier, but Chamorro is the one that we've promised will do better. Mistake on the wheel, but I don't think it cost time. Bird not Rex taking the lead. Shepherd. There we go, get pitted out, buddy. It's Paolo's time to shine. Need the weather control device from Red Alert 2. Is Red Alert in this race? I don't think that... Yeah, they are actually. And they're behind Paolo where they freaking belong. Alright, Paolo, you have a reasonable shot at scoring us points, unlike Chamorro back there. Don't skimp on the performance. Done! Oh my god, that's one of the best drivers around. And he crashed it. Donald Delaney has straight 20s in everything, apart from one thing that he has 18 in. And he managed to total it. Well, are we seeing a virtual safety car? I don't think we are. Nobody cares about the Irish. Let's go and throw more stones at his precious Castle Malloy. I'm making a lot of Nancy Drew references here if they're going over your head. Which you should see to fixing, because Nancy Drew is just really good as a game series. Right. Paolo has got all the fuel that he needs to finish the race. The question is he going to manage to finish at a decent position here? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in front of him that are bound to pit. But I don't think you'll be able to get on all of them. Then again, there's some others that, oh, well, we'll see. Chamorro, though. Nah, Chamorro's going to have to pit and is going to lose all these positions, right? They're not pitting yet, but probably should do it sooner rather than later. Should pit and put on some ultra softs just to score the fastest lap. Do it for the lols. Okay, going in for the much needed pit. Probably going to lose everything. Pit stop, breakdown. Don't tell me breakdown. I know that's not what you mean. Alright, that was pathetic. Paolo, all on you. You don't need to pit. There are hopefully people in front of you that do. Keep those tire temps. Well, your tire temps are through the roof. Just try and score us those points, man. Starting on mediums with light-footed could have allowed a 1 pit, says Ashes. Did I have light-footed? Well, possibly. But I let my AIs choose what they want. Whoa, that's nice. Maintain that, and that's a couple of points for you, Chamorro, which means you might get what I promised you. Actually, there's only 4 chances for 4 laps for someone to score a faster lap. Sadly, there are 19 of them to do. Oh, for God's sake. Damn, that Calpi's too damn good. He keeps setting the fastest ones as well, even with spec engines. That's... Oh, and Bandar Warrior is one of the worst drivers. How in the world do they get the fastest? Also, this is wonderful. If 5th is down, that's Paolo up to 7th. And then it's just one more position and they'll score points. Sadly, they've only got 2 laps to make it matter. But they are eyeing up. Alert, red alert. Come on, you dancers. Follow the plume of black smoke. Reminds me of the time that Dark Young dropped a ciggy inside the cockpit. Ah, 7th is the worst position. Well, I suppose 10th is slightly worse, but it's just so close to points and yet absolutely 0 points. Final lap time, Paolo. Ah. There was an attempt, but I have a funny feeling they're going to find some parts that are not within regulations. And then that'll secure our position. Just you wait. Damn, Margate for the Iron Dames coming first. Well, as long as it's not the Patreon patricians scoring loads of points. 7 is the loserest number. Not lucky at all here. Ah, what's it gonna be? Come on, GMA. I think if you look around my wallet, you're gonna find some illegal parts that other teams were using. Ah. Wrong one to be demoted here. Forever Lona is demoted 2 places after breaking rules. Ah. Still though, that is a couple of points for Vino Paolo for getting that pole position. That is worthy of the thumbs up right there. Javier continued to get 0 points. And there we go. 7th place. Doing better than our predicted 8th, but I don't like Rose Tinted Racing getting points, period. Both racers get the 9th bonus, however. It only matters for one driver. If one of your person gets just one above sponsor objective and the other is dead last, it doesn't matter. Same if they both come first and second. It only matters that one person gets above the sponsorship goal. Worst nightmare is slower than slow, defying laws of physics, lol. That's not right. Worst nightmare is the best on best on the grid. Surely clever people voted for Worst Nightmare. I mean, that's the one to vote for. Hell's Engine got 27%, but Worst Nightmare got over half of the votes. Good payout for everyone else if they don't make it, though. And thanks to scoring 2 points due to pole position courtesy of the rain, that alone puts us 5th, and it makes Scipio a happy man. Not happy enough to give me more money, but yeah, he'll never be that happy. This is just the kind of money making he's looking for. Oh yeah, crikey, worst nightmare, almost have this one in the bag. Well, if Winston Margate continues to get those points for the Iron Dames, they could turn it around, but that would be a huge if. Worst nightmare seemed pretty locked and loaded. All these people voting worst nightmare. Disgusting in a way. Wow, how's my pit crew so bad? Maybe I really should be hiring these better crew members. It's probably worth the cost. Get rid of these crappy guys. Some of you are really damn good. Some of the guys that I currently have are unbelievably bad. I guess in real life it might be a good way to make some easy money as being a pit crew member. You barely have to do anything for your job, and if this is anything to go by, there's a lot of money to be made. Yokohama, pole goes to pole to polo. See, they wanted to be writing that as well for the longest of times. Okay, Guardian, what do you want to know? You attempted a quick pit stop. Probably did, doesn't matter, but it's worth it. Paolo doesn't like it, that's probably just his dodgy neck talking. One mistake. Maybe without that mistake we would have been enjoying some actual points. Right, get that car fixed. It's July, halfway through the year, halfway through the season. Especially since your auto manager cannot seem to put them in proper positions. Yeah, it's a shame about that. I mean, look what he's got. He's got Wheatley on the back. With rear jacking 1. For one, why would you ever have them on the rear jacking? Maybe they're doing it, like, heavily prioritizing stamina over damn near everything else. Thing is, Wheatley's not that bad overall. But yeah, I think I'll just fire them. There we go, go and figure that out instead. Not Wheatley's fault, but they're taking the fall anyway. If only, Jeebus, if only. Maybe in the next Motorsport Manager game. Right, choosing a vote. Well, of course I'm going to do that, but the question is, what are we going to vote for? A stock part would probably be quite clever. .60 km/h pit lane speed limit. Cars are able to make pit stops at an average speed. May aid cars with worse tire, da 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 da. Spec front wing. Yeah, I should certainly be speccing a wing. Probably front wing. Our front wing is so bad. That way we're going to have spec engines, acceleration, and wing. Meaning I only need to focus on 3 things, meaning I can dump so much into it. Fewer laps for less pit chances. That's not going to be as effective as dumping the front wing. Yeah, that front wing is going. Oh, let's not click reject offer there. Spec. Wonder if there's an achievement for all spec parts. Spec front wings cannot be developed in-house. Standard, performance level 150, lowers annual cost substantially. Oh wow. It's probably gonna have a lot of people voting against it. Well, gotta try. I hate the idea of limiting the teams. It's as much technology as anything, and now it's all about me winning. Don't you understand? Right, they're all idle here. They've supposedly done all the work that I've needed them to do. I don't buy it though. What am I working on right now? Designing a new front wing, meaning my rear wing should probably be improved. Okay. There you go. Performance and idle. Well, that's good. We've got you working now. Yeah, I did dump all my votes. The gearbox is important, but we'll see if we can turn this around somehow. Three votes. I'll have a fourth vote for this one, I think. We'll see. I'll dump it all, though. I want all my votes going onto this. Then I need to start saving up my votes again. We got very lucky that somebody else put in the vote for the gearbox specking, though. Politics vote coming up. Vino is feeling better. Excellent. We're doing better than our target. Also excellent. Now, oh gosh, darn. There we go. Might as well dump it all. Yeah, just gonna spend it all. Bring it on, everybody. This is the power of nepotism. Ernie's got my back, right? Oh god. Oh god, Dakini, no. Ugh. Oh god. Save me. Yes, Andrew Howie's got my back. Whoa. Holy moly, that must be so frustrating for everybody else. It's like, what do you mean we're outvoted by two guys, including someone who just joined the league? Well, when you vote the way I do, you win your votes. Okay, thank God. I missed the last stream and the hours of this one. What's Jake's target for the team this year? Our target is 8, but we're in the Asia Pacific Super Cup. If you missed the last stream, oh, that one's worth seeing. Right, there we go. All done. Rules stream for next year. Spec and spec. That'll be 3. Excellent. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation. See, they saved up votes from the other league. That makes sense, right? Damn right it does. Okay, no chance of rain in Dubai, unfortunately. Staff Center is an amazing place for us to improve our skills. Shows the team, da da da. I hear from ex-colleagues, they have it even better. It's just no pleasing these people. Okay, do we work on suspension? Oh, this means that I don't need to make a super front thingy to carry over to the next area. That's good. That means the only thing I really need to make amazing are my brakes, suspension, and rear wing. And I wonder if I could spec the rear wing next year as well. I'll need to start saving up my votes again. Still though, suspension needs to be better. Give me the 20. I don't like this one. So I would actually probably rather take that as well, or that. The risk level could go down by 1, but I feel you're just wasting your time doing something like that. Wait, these are all terrible. How do I have such bad options? I do have access to epics. 50 and 60. Yeah, I am actually probably going to want to make a 5-slotted epic so that I can put in that 50 and 60 and drag that whole 110 with me over to the next. So I hate to say it, but I think we'll just grab the cheap crap stuff here, then cheap crap in one of these, and then make my ultimate one. Isn't fuel efficiency incredible, says Wick. Hasn't really been our biggest problem, I'd say. I think I'll just build this for the experience. Hi Jake, what's your finish point for this long play? Is it till you get bored, or is there an actual end to the game? When I win first position in the World Motorsport Championship, that'll be considered game end, Calmist. Right, are we going to fit that new part I made? We're not using anything that's still stock right now. I can't believe Vino's the one doing all the performance though, even though I give Javier the better stuff. But Vino has now breached into the 4th star and has better, well, higher potential than Javier. Right, that new front wing has great potential. We just need to work on it. That's a lot of work needed to be done on it, though. Have the losers you dumped accomplished anything, Jake? You know the I can't believe you fired me, wah wah wah, send email crowd. Teleglitch was actually beating our ass in the Euro League, but now we've gone and ascended above them. Isn't the front wing stock next year? Front wing is stock next year, but I still need it to be decent for us right now. And what I'm making right now, I believe, is a suspension. Yeah. Used all my voting power to make front wing spec. Time to spend all my time getting a better front wing. Yeah, that I can use for this season. I still need to win with what I have right now. That front wing won't become spec until next season, and that's 6 months away. Some people just have no idea how the world works. Hey, we finally have a weatherman. We don't have to tune into ITV weather reports now. Right, off to Dubai. How about those parts, though? Who do we put our faith in? Javier, who is by all merits meant to be better, or Vino, who's actually performing? We did make a promise to Javier. I think we're going to have to trust in the Vino Paolo here. Yeah, well, you're just going to have to stay angry for a wee bit. And the rear wing's not looking that great, but I think I'll give you that to maybe stave off your anger a little bit. Keep you with the one that's actually more reliable. Can't believe my suspension is at 100% here. Vino, get the better one. Are you scooting drivers? Not really. I should be thinking about who I want next season. Yeah, I really shouldn't I? Do we have everybody in the Asia Cup scouted? Everybody in Asia and Europe should be scouted. We don't care so much about those in the World Championship because they wouldn't give us the time of day. But I will probably be looking to replace Javier at some point. I need someone with more potential. But I'd also like to get someone who's just straight up good as well. You know, someone like Christian Nielsen. Hey, you want to talk? They do? Poach another thing out of the East India Company Racing Division. Anyway, I'll consider that during the off-season. Not looking to replace anybody just yet. What are the other series? There are other series. There's the GT series as the Championship and the Challenger, and the Endurance with the IE and the IEC. But we're not interested in GT or Endurance, just the single-seater series. It was already hundreds of people to custom into the game for the single-seater series. Alright. Our drivers are no longer injured. Well, actually, Javier is still engorging himself on chicken, but Vino is no longer injured, so they should be able to pull out something amazing here. Alright, Dubai. Surely Dubai is worth seeing at some point, right? Just so much money in one place. I feel like I could walk out of there richer than I walk in. "30 years old, basically a corpse." Yeah, it all starts falling apart there, especially for a driver. Alright, get that practice going. Practice doesn't matter at all. I'd love to see another pole position out of qualifying, though. It's not like they give out money there, they'll fleece you. Listen, anywhere that has a lot of money has a place with a lot of money that can be taken. Try getting rich going to somewhere that's poor. Okay, soft, super softs. That wasn't amazing, but I'm sure something nice will pop out here in the qualifying. I've got a good feeling about it. Jake about to explain his robbery strats. It's not robbery, they can just be convinced. Soft tires, qualifying, softs, good. Again, Javier looking pretty great here. But I want to see Vino Paolo reach their full potential. I just don't want to pay them for the privilege. Oh yeah, I had to pay them 90 grand because they came first in their qualifier, didn't I? No, I didn't. I don't give them qualifying bonuses. Oh, that's amazing. It was actually good for me that they came in second. Oh, wonderful. I love what I see. Okay, get out there and continued not to make extra money. He was probably the one very unhappy not to get first place then. Come on, Paolo. Oh yeah, it was the rain that miraculously gave us the win, wasn't it? Well, I don't think we're getting ourselves any of that sweet qualifying sponsorship objective money. But that's okay. None of that matters. Just get out there and make me some points. Preferably you, Javier, because I promised that you'd do better than you're doing. We weren't expecting DDR Racing so far down in the qualifying. Shocked faces in the press room, says BBC's Murray Walker. That sounds like a real name. Recht. What do we think? Light-footed... You're the one that gets the light-footed mediums, right? If I give you that, and maybe actually try giving you mediums to start off with, you might do better. I forget, where do I go and change your cart, your wheel type? Tire choice. Oh, there are no mediums. Oh, that's a shame. That is a real shame. Oh well, never mind your light-footing mediums. Get yourself better softs. Although 15% performance increase on softs probably makes softs worth it anyway. Now let's think about stripping. Try and get everything we can out of you. Even those crucial bits. That's a nice bit of performance boost all around. There we go. No point having all these boosts if we don't put them to use. 255 performance gained on Vino Paolo seems extreme. So let's get more. DDR Racing family motto, get back to work. God, when can we finally get some news on Frostpunk 2? There we go, I'm gonna push this. There we go. Can we push it more? No, foolhardy. 31 laps. This vehicle has to hold together for that. Good, Pierre Pants has got a dodgy neck as well. I offered them the world and they said no. Alright, off they go. Again, just max speed it until we start seeing some pitting. Then the interesting stuff happens, right? Why in God's name are we in 19th and 20th? Actually, I see a way we can use that to our advantage. Especially since we're on the softs instead of super softs, we'll be able to last longer with that. Overtake everybody while they pit, and then get ourselves some spanking new tires and, well, hopefully not double pit. This might not work out, says Marvin. Have some faith, right? Paolo can bring it back. Well, as long as those pieces of yours don't end up falling off the car. Whoa, now actually your rear wing's already chopping a bit there, Chimoto. Everybody's got to pit there. We might have been 20 seconds or so behind them, but there we go. Paolo racing ahead of Emulson. Oh yeah, see there, that was a secret sauce that we were waiting on. Paolo all the way up in 9th. Of course, we have to pit, but don't worry about that just yet. Get back to might not work. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, on the super softs at this point? Well, that's not good. You're back in 20th, Paolo, which is not where I want you. This is not going to be a one and done pit job. Seems like it's going to be 2. While waiting for Frostpunk 2, why don't you try against the storm? I think you'll find it worthy. I don't think I've looked into that whatsoever. Not on my mind right now, though. Too busy thinking about why Paolo can't make it matter here. How are we doing worse and worse as this season goes on? Because we spend all of our time doing political backroom deals, that's why. I'm not so sure going from softs to super softs is working dividends for us compared to super softs. Everybody else is doing that and doing better than us. Still though, Paolo is crushing with those super softs. All the way up to 8th, although others are starting to pit for their second time. Paolo might be bad, but look on the bright side, he isn't as bad as Chamorro. Yes, I do recall that when thinking about his performance. At least he's not another Chamorro. But Chamorro is better! On paper, Chamorro is the better driver. Doesn't have as much potential as Paolo, but at this point, Chamorro's meant to be the better performer. They just keep letting me down. God, only 6 laps to go. Do you really think you're going to peel something back, Paolo, and manage to... Oh God, not with those supers burning like they are. No, I think we need to pack on and move away from this one, team. Although, if you can grab at least 9th to get me some dough, that would be nice. Yeah, not seeing it. Wow, Chamorro's doing so badly. So unbelievably badly. Check the condition, Jake. See if you can strip more for the next race. I wouldn't be very comfortable stripping more of this away. It's already looking a bit too orange for my liking. It'd be a big risk, but yeah. Oh God, nothing left of those wheels. Paolo's just going to lose more. Oh, they would if the race weren't already over. Disastrous. We don't get any points unless it starts raining. Ooh. If you're going to make everything spec parts, Jake, how will you win? With your drivers? Hey, my drivers are pretty good. No, I'll make a few things non-spec and just pour endless amounts of money into making them better than the AI could ever make them. I don't think the AI is very good at building with a view to taking it over to the next season, whereas I definitely am. Thank goodness. Forever Lona almost made some points for the Patreons there. Thankfully though, they were cheating. Hell's Engine, Rose Tinted. Oh God damn it, Rose Tinted got 3 points there. That's not good. We promised 8th, we are tied 7th. God, we need points. We need points badly. Yeah, I don't think it matters unless you get to red conditions, so maybe more could be stripped away. Risky biscuits, though. At what point can you start hiring people to sabotage competition's car? That's Ernie Heckle rock in my back pocket right there. All these people working hard on their parts, and I just rip it out and make it spec. So look at that on paper. Better braking, much better cornering. Smoother, better at overtaking, more consistent, not as adaptable, and he's eaten too many chicken wings. Feedback doesn't matter so much, and focus mostly just stops you from crashing, I think. And yet, Javier is just letting me down. Poor performance, but again, can't stress this enough, You're expected to do bad into somewhere that you just newly promote into. What you really need to fight for is not to be relegated, and that way the improvements you make you can bring forward into the next season. So the very fact that we're holding it together is, one, a miracle, and still, all we need. Good, great, absolute lard-ass good. Right, let's keep that saving. What are we about to go into here? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. We're going to Rio for the 8th. So, save and save often. Asia into 8th race. Here, the 5th race. It says round 8 of 12 in the top screen, Jake. Top middle. Here it is. Pants top with sword behind. These freaking writers, man. They're getting away with murder. Car dropping, of course. BBC interview. What do you want to know? Vino Paolo has claimed that your front wing is holding the team back. Is it true? We need more money, Scipio. I know that makes him unhappy, but he's happy enough because we're clinging on to 8th place. Pit crew review. Slow pit crew. Can we get some better pit crew? Yes, we can. I don't like that high mistake chance, so I think I'll pass on those guys. Okay, fix up the car. Keep moving forward. Maybe Jake can set a rule to get a point in chicken eating. Javier is not happy with the whole chicken eating stuff. The money must have been too good, or maybe he didn't have a say in it. You'd be clucking. Can we go and see that again? Where was it? Neck issues. I think it was after the neck issues, right? Here we go. I've always enjoyed eating General's unique brand of fried chicken. Poached chicken, chicken rice, chicken balls, and now the brand new chicken fried donuts. Race on down to the cockpit. Anything else would be... clucking mad. Oh, my days. It could only be better if it was a washed up Zergle who has to do this. Oh, God, I love how miserable he must feel doing that. Right. That was clearly against my will. Can we check on Zergle? Zergle is, last we checked, still unemployed. I don't think he's any less unemployed now. There he is. Hackerman Zergle, unemployed. I had my eyes on you at one point because you were a promising looking driver. You're also unemployed. We'll leave you be. Offer Zergle a horrible contract to be your 3rd driver. I don't think so. Although maybe I should see if I can get the guy who I buttered up before. Maybe he's still buttered. Who was he again? Pants, but who's to drive for? P-Pants, wasn't it? Yeah, there's P-Pants. Still buttered up. And they're still interested in talking. I could try for Pants again. That'd be a very promising individual to have. And I could kick out Javier. Whoa, how long have I been sitting on sponsorship opportunities here? Oh, they're not great ones though. Fixed pay per race for 23 races. It's a lot of races to be stuck with that amount of money. I'll take it. Money is money. Should we go for Pierre Pants? He is very, very good. And then I could finally be rid of Javier. You're a whole star better than Javier. He is quite old, to be honest. How old is Pants? He's 28. And he's still improving quite a bit. Timesheet, setup whiz, no temporary things in marketability. Let's give him another go, shall we? I want those pants. Status is important. You could be number 1. I have to pay you quite a lot of money. Give you a medium contract. You're definitely paying your own buyout. You want a nice big signing on. Bonus size is apparently important, and I will give you an amazing bonus if you ever come first, which you won't. In fact, why don't I just max it out? He's never coming first. Don't cheap out this time. Now try this and see how he likes it. I don't want to overpay for the guy now, do I? Yeah, well, I did more than double his existing pay and he still said no last time. At least this time I'm not forgetting about his bonus stuff, because that really cheesed him off before. Right, what should we be working on here? I do want to work on my brakes, something fierce. I mean, that's our strong point. We're looking at here. Deceleration 30. Deceleration 25. Oh yeah, crikey, these are not amazing, are they? Oh, that's bad. But I think this is what I'd make to bring forward with me. Oh, I can't justify making that at this point. I wouldn't be using it. Make a better rear wing, perhaps. Yeah, our rear wings are jokes. Bad jokes. High speed corners. No, that's only a plus 20. Ooh, jeez. And that's a risky one there. So hard to make anything good here. I feel like I don't get the best of parts. Right, that'll do us. Make it so. What's going on here? Got sidetracked thinking about chicken. Right, that seems fine. We're still working on making that front wing something we can use. And we've got that new suspension that I want to be using as well, but it's not very good, is it? No, that was just a suspension I made so that I could make something better next turn, which I should have done now, but didn't. That's okay, though. Those will be improved in time for the next race. Not paying out for the -1 risk level in the great part there. Well, what would it even undo in terms of parts? It doesn't inherently improve the thing, it'll just offset another risky part. And cost me an extra $1 million for the privilege. Here we go, 9:15, Milan for the World Motorsport. And yeah, Scuderia still cleaning up there. I can't believe the NPC Master Racing team aren't winning. They're meant to be the best. Although Christopher Robin did score the first place, good on him. Contract proposal from Pierre Pants. Interesting, he says. Tire supplier to change to Brutus. I'll definitely abstain from that to get myself an extra vote. He is really not happy with the low amounts that I'm offering. Just how much do I have to go for here? 1.3? He is a good driver. And he's about to get a whole lot better when his neck fixes. I'll try 1.3 and see how he feels. Should have another chance even if that fails though. Suspension. Up some more. Hang on, no, I just want to make another relatively throwaway one. I think... No, I want to use one. I want to have one that I can still use, don't I? I'll make one that I can use, and I'll make one to inherit. Do I mean that, though? Risk. So hard to find parts that I actually want to use here. The good stuff is way down here with that 50 and 60. Nothing saying I have to use a part here, so maybe I can just put that in. This is still perfectly usable. And then next turn I'll make the riskier one. Not that there's a lot to do. Oh yeah, that's a risky part I'd want in. There we go. Bye bye money. Jeez. Hope Scipio understands all the risks I'm taking for the team here. Risk level -1 on great, then take the plus 50 on good risk level 1. Cancels out, you get another 50 from the epic. Do we even have access to epic? Okay. We don't care about the Euros so much there, but I do actually want to see Nokia join us again. There have been a lot of supporters for Nokia and they have failed catastrophically at actual promotion. Poor guys. That looks fine. Shouldn't need to improve that anymore. Whereas this I actually want to be something I can use. Alright, Pierre Pants, what'll it be? Still interesting to you, huh? You're still unhappy about this. Just oh god, that's the most I can offer you. If that's still not enough, I'll have to either shorten the contract or I'll give you a little bit more in the signing on fee. Jeez, he is taking me for a ride, so he is. He is not worth it, says Zaleb. Are you sure? He is pretty good. And bear in mind that fitness is going to go a whole lot up when his dodgy neck is fixed. This man is getting a nearly 300% increase in wages. Yeah, but we'll also rob it away from Nightmare. Right, Brutus Tires. We don't care about the vote, so I'm going to get my extra vote out of this. We're better than 8th. Damn right. Alright, abstain, because God knows I don't have any votes anymore. Performance-focused tires. Slightly more speed, not as durable. Apparently we won't benefit. That remains to be seen. Oh, okay, well, a free vote for something that apparently works in our favor. A few days before Pierre thinks about it. Sponsors complaining. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Rio de Janeiro, 35% chance of rain. Worst Nightmare look. Yeah, Worst Nightmare look particularly strong in everything. What is that? They've got second best pit crew, the best sponsors. They don't have the best staff though. That's us. The best HQ. Best drivers and the best car. Of course Nightmare are looking good. Our sponsors have been rather disappointed with the hospitality you've put on this season. In fact, we're getting a bit of a bad reputation. It's making us seem rather less attractive. Could you get one of the drivers to put a few appearances over the race weekend to impress the sponsors? Just buy more champagne. I'm not taking a 30 team marketability hit, that's for sure. But our overall team marketability is already maxed out, so just buy that champagne. And I get a cheeky little slush fund bonus on that one. Candice DeBaby is hoping to pick up a few points this weekend. It'll make I'm not even going to do the voice, but it will make a huge difference for her. It's not easy being sleazy. You've got to, nope. Okay, he accepts it. The big question. Do we kick out Javier right now to make space? Actually, it doesn't make a lot of sense to do that since it would cost a lot to break the contract. More than it costs me just to keep him around. So what would be better to do would be to demote him. I'm not sure I can demote him right now. You're the reserve driver in a rolling contract. I can't push you up. New guys marketability is 79%. That's actually not enough between them, Vino, and our current marketability to get 5 stars, but Vino had a temporary bonus giving them a bit more marketability. Ooh, oh, it's gone now. Alright, well, let's get that contract signed and see what we do with it. Maybe what I can do is I can put you onto reserve and then promote you out of reserve. That makes a bit more sense. I mean, hell, I'm already paying you. Don't be mad. You're tanking bigger sponsors for an overpaid 28-year-old driver. Bad plan, says Kage. An overpaid 28-year-old driver. But we could have Pierre Pants. All these people telling you not to do it got their points on Worst Nightmare. Don't listen to them, says Brignard. That's what I need to hear. Alright, Pierre Pants, you are going to be promoted. You are going to kick out Javier. There we go. You're looking at it, Pierre Pants isn't much of an improvement over Javier, are they? Definitely overpaid. Damn, more than double what I'm paying Javier. That's okay though, have faith. I buttered him up for a good reason. I hate to say this, but I can't stand it anymore. I hate driving for this team. If I get any other offers, I'm gonna think seriously about them. You just joined. Oh, you're making a huge mistake. Finally realized that I should have been your main driver. It's about damn time. Oh God! Right, never ever have them on reserve. Wow, that hits hard. Also, I've only got you for 16 months. It's not nearly as long as I thought I was getting you for. Alright, well hopefully he'll be a bit happier when he drives for me over here. Hackerman Zergle makes a move to the Iron Dames! In a press conference, Zergle said, "Can't wait to get into that beautiful Iron Dame car and see what it can do." Look who's back. And he's not ancient. Maybe I shouldn't have ditched you, because you've been continually improving. But you were just the pit monster. Well, that's not as much as I pay. Right. You have an injured driver? That's fine. Pierre knows what they're doing. Oh, well, he's also very angry. Maybe we could fit him some better parts so he is slightly less angry. You're meant to be my wonder driver here. Vino Paolo's becoming unhappy at all this, but too bad. Wow, that rear wing's the best in the everything. Good thing we're not making rear wings our stock part. There we go. See how this works for us. Alright, Pants. It's gonna be a bit of a shock for you going into this crappy car, but I want you to turn everything around for my whole team. Yeah, I wish I could have stolen his points by bringing him over. I want Pants to win everything and bankrupt Jake with bonus payments. Yeah, if he wins double up, I gotta pay him like £200,000. Zergle will crush you. Damn Zergle. Alright, Vino and Pierre, off you go. Oh god, you're on the Ultra Softs? We don't like the Ultra Softs so much, but you know best. Paolo appears to be outperforming Pants. And, oh, wait, is that Rain? Rain on my side as usual? Oh, baby! Is he worth every penny? Is that set of pants worth every penny? Gotta pay for the best, you know. How dare he do this? Always one step ahead. Well, come on, Pierre's got a dodgy neck. Once that neck is no longer quite so dodged, Zergle will be sorry he ever crossed us. Zergle must be so happy to fight against DDR Racing. Did we become the bad guys here somehow? Maybe you should get in the Ultra Softs there for that extra boost there. Makes the most sense to me. This is just the qualifying, so get qualifying for me. And don't you dare be out-qualified by the Zerg, Pants. Pants! Oh man, forget the Zerg. You're getting outperformed by everybody out there. Come on! Oh, well, we'll ignore that altogether. Worth every penny. I'm stuck with this guy for another season after this as well. No, believe. Great qualifying, better than most races. Lol, DDR races drivers were looking good as usual. What? Were we watching the same race? Alright, come on, Rain. Ah, there we go. Rain to help me out. Why are you starting on Super Softs, though? Start on... yeah, maybe they think it's going to clear up nice and fast. And it will, so I'll believe them. Are you ever going to use mediums? Do we have mediums? We don't have mediums, so it doesn't make much sense giving you light-footed. Super soft and race trim, super soft, race trim. Let's get stripping though. There's only one crucial part, so I should probably strip everything else down to about 80. Get everything we can out of it. Strip, strip, strip. Get all the points you can out of it. That's crucial. Try and keep it. Go, go, go. You've got a lot to make up for here. Alright, so the question was... who is being used in Pants' old team? We stole them off of Worst Nightmare. And they're using Shiraja, who I think's their backup driver, but a good driver at that. Red Alert going wide is probably good news for us. Now go and race for me. Especially you, Pants. You're the one I've got my eye on. I'm probably wondering why he's driving this dusty old car instead of the good stuff he's used to. They're having a very hard time out there in the peanut gallery. Fiorina is the reserve driver. Is that so? Where are they at? Oh, God. Worst Nightmare really is my worst driver. They've gone and offloaded their crappy driver onto me. And I bought them, overpaid for them, hook, line, and sinker. Well, have faith. Once Pants' neck is healed up, they're just going to be taking names. Yeah, plus Pants won't be getting the championship. Not on my team, not in my car. Get those ultra softs out of here. Stay on the supers. Well, Paolo, of all people, enjoying a higher position here. Come on. Nightmare is just baiting you, using their not best driver. Remember, we have one goal and one goal only, and that's to avoid relegation. Of course, the other nice goal would be not to get fired, because if we don't place 8th, then we're probably going to get fired by Scipio. Jeez, Pants, you took forever to fix up your crummy tires there. Oh, this looks really bad for the team. Also, where's my qualifying bonus? Oh, that must have ran out. Alright, Paolo on the Ultras. But Paolo has to pit again, so that's a no-go. Pants might not need to pit. Nah, not with supers. Those wear down like nobody's business. Paolo's been doing a lot of saving me, that much is a given. Actually doing pretty well for himself out there. 2nd place, about to pit. Final pit for the thing. 1st place even! Come on, Paolo. No mistakes in there. Onto the Ultras. Churning through the tires. Oh god, someone made a mistake over there, costing us 3 seconds. But Pants needs to pit. Paolo does not. Could still go. Ooh, Paolo getting me those extra couple points right there, unless he's outdone. This is the power of the Ultras. Pants could survive without the pit? I don't know, those tires are churning, boss. Oh, but there's only a couple laps left to go. Damn you, Kalpa! Stealing my points away from me just like that. Oh, Pants' tires are about to shred. However, oh, 7th place for Pants. But that's okay. We're going to find some illegal parts on the Delaney or the Fiorina. And that'll bring Pants up to position 6. That's what we're looking for. Fastest lap isn't points in this league. I thought it was. Although I could well be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Okay, well someone else is telling me that I am wrong. Well, let's go and see if the GMA have something to say about the situation first. Well, you're right, fastest lap isn't, it's only pole. But damn it, Pierre Pants coming in 7th isn't too shabby, but it's not points, it's really just the first loser. Well, would you look at that? Think you'll find I have the highest scoring driver. Ooh, 7th, 8th. Thank God the East India Company is collapsing in on itself. Pretty good result at Rio de Janeiro. Gotta keep pushing for that win. 1.4 kk and he still can't get you any points. He's expensive, isn't he? It's alright, have faith. Don't know why he demanded so much money off of me though. But again, right, he's got this dodgy neck. The neck will cease being dodgy and it'll be great. And hopefully that morale goes up so he stops looking for other offers. Because it'd be very not funny for me if he just ran away after I pay all that money for him. Nancy Crew coming in for the crushing on the World Motorsports. Ah, too little and too late against Scuderia though. Okay. Okay. All part of Nightmare's plan to bankrupt you. It's a good plan, and it's working quite well. That money of mine's going down and down. Surprised I haven't had a mail from Scipio about it yet. Worst Nightmare looking well. Car condition. BBC, what do you want to ask me? Qualification was a struggle. Could have done better than 17th there. Need to improve our qualifying performance for the next race. That we do. Give him a non-answer. One pit crew mistake. Don't I know it? We'll get that new suspension ready. But wasn't I going to make an even better suspension? What was the suspension that I just made there? Did I somehow not make the suspension thing that I wanted to make? I think I somehow managed to make some kind of mistake with what I was doing there, but it's still a perfectly usable bit of suspension, so I need to improve that part and get it used. Question is, what else are we going to work on? You made cheap one to unlock epic, didn't you? Yeah, but I thought I did something like this to unlock the 5th slot, but I don't have a 5th slot unlocked. That's strange. Oh well, doesn't matter, that will work for us nicely. Is there anything else we are still wanting to make here? Something that I can bring with me into the next season would be good. Like some better brakes, but we blow at the brakes big time. I think I'd rather have the 30. Jinx, is 10 the best I can do? That's not a great load of brakes. I might make do with what I have right now, rather than continuing to pour money into these. Get reliability up for that master-crafted rear wing. Yeah, well, we need to finish repairing the car first. There we go. There's our master-crafted rear wing, there it is. And our suspension could stand to be a whole lot better too. No condition loss. Yeah, definitely want those up. And then the front thing, I can continue working on it later on. For now though, I want these parts usable and as good as they can be. Go. Pants' neck should be better soon, and then, oh, we're gonna unleash a whole lot of him soon. I think Paolo's second place in one of the early races is single-handedly keeping us where we need to be in this whole situation. Because that got us, what, 8 points or something? Not 8. Maybe it was 8. We can check how it was here, right? Oh, that's the wrong one to look at. Look at that, Paolo. Oh, it was only 6 points. Only 6? Oh well. Still though, 6 points there. That really saved our bacon. The cockpit announces partnership with Vino. Oh my god! How are they getting everybody in my team? Anything else would be clucking mad. Again, the fitness going down. But it's going to keep our sponsorship marketability way up where it needs to be. And we're going to drop Shell in a race. Still, just so bad for the fitness of my teammates. Pierre's dodgy neck is fixed up now. We're doing better than our everything as usual. Good, continue going. Again, we're just fighting against relegation. Oh, Zhang He, why did you have to betray Yuan Shao? Right, off we go to Sydney, but can we put those new parts in just yet? How good are they? Oh, well, that's a cracking looking suspension we've got now. No, see with that no condition loss, does that mean I can strip it down almost entirely and just race like a madman with it? Because that's what I'm getting out of that. No, says Ninja Bear. Why not? We don't get any condition loss on it. We were muttering, clucking mad about our previous qualifying position. We had to avoid getting, are you kidding me, battered like that again. That's too good. Too damn good. Alright, let's get these better pieces. Alright, good, good, good. Are you kidding me? It means during the race it won't break. Exactly, so why don't I just strip it all down and then it won't break on the first race? Sounds about right, right? Hasn't been used yet as well. Alright, let's go. For one race only, yeah, well, one race and a good performance might stop Pants from running away from me. But maybe I pay him so much that nobody else could reasonably want to meet his expectations now. Okay, 9 of 12. 9, 10, 11 and 12. 4 races. If we don't monstrously cock up, we should be able to avoid relegation. Something that's a bit dangerous though is that there are double points awarded for the final race. Meaning if somebody who is below us, like one of the Patreons, manages to score like 5 points, they get 10 points and then we are relegated. Alright, on you go, you pair of fatties. Did you just make the good parts and then forget to equip them to the car? I hope not. I do have a habit of forgetting my parts. Oh god, it's hard to forget this pathetic performance here. That's right, jump on up. Okay, well, it's alright, it's just practice. Fans enjoy the practice. I hate seeing members of Worst Nightmare saying they love their team. Super Overtake mode. An extra engine mode is unlocked. Super Overtake, allowing even more power at the cost of higher fuel burn and condition loss rate. That sounds really cool. See if you can make that save our bacon, Vino. You'd be clucking mad not to. Qualifying trim, but you're on the super softs. I rate softs higher anyway, I'm sure you'll move over to them. On you go, folks. Oh, Paolo, looking alright. Could look better. You know, they'd do better on this if I actually stripped them down for the qualifiers, but it doesn't seem right. Yeah, 5th on a qualifier ain't bad, but doesn't get us anything. Also, it wasn't Pants. Super softs. Yeah, no, I want to see that super overtake in action. And jeez, you're not even using the softs, but I'd rather give you a 15% on softs than 5 on super softs, because super softs are nyeh. Or we just go with the trim. Not that I know what that does, but take it anyway. How about you? Get the trim, get the softs, because I don't think you'll be on super softs all race. Now for that weight stripping. Wait, which is the one that has no condition loss for the first race? God, I'm not even seeing it here. Dang. Pants suspension? Doesn't say here, but I would believe if that were the case. Doesn't that mean I can just bring it all the way down and not see any bad side for it? I hope that's the case. I guess we're going to find out soon enough. Might cost us dearly. Bring it down, bring it down. Oh, right, that's crucial. Maybe not. Maybe don't bring that one down. Mm-hmm. Bit much. Crucial. Bring those down, get a huge amount of performance out of the brakes. Yeah, let's see if this works for us. Hopefully those that suspension doesn't crash in on itself. Alright, good luck folks, although luck will have nothing to do with this. Why wouldn't you bring the crucials down? Seems like exactly the parts where you'd want the boost. Crucial means they get worn down faster, or so I'm told. And I don't want them giving up the ghost. Alright, Paolo. Make it... drive on down and enjoy some new chicken fried donuts. Oh, well, there we go. P-Pants were the fastest. They're not going to hold on to that, and also I need to remember that doesn't score any points anymore. 9 races in, and you bastard. He's trying to shake Zergel off like some kind of turd on the boot here. You're not part of our team anymore. Go to the pits where you belong. Come on, Paolo doesn't even have the better vehicle here. How's he performing as well as he does? Where are you at, Zergel? Oh my god, he's in pole position. Okay, not anymore, thankfully. But I think that's just because they pitted. There goes Zergel with the Iron Dames. Ah, you won't get a point today, Zerg. We're around here for the big stuff. Zergel has the car Pants was hoping for. Pants is clinging on to the idea of doing well over in second, but that pitting costs. Just say the word pitting and then Zergel trumps his way over. Come on, Paolo. Oh, Paolo and Pants, 9th, 7th. Again, 6th or above for those points. We need to get them, and we need the Patreons and the East India Company not to get them. We're also tied with somebody else. Who was it again? Rose Tinted, I think. God, it's not looking good. It's just so hard to place well when there are no points to be had for doing consistently okay. You have to do good to very good. Tire temps are super low. Well, that's kind of strange. Alright, Pants, you're out in front. You got the supers on. You're going to need to pit soon. You're in 6th. Actually, that's pretty good 6th. It's not like there are many people that have pitted twice below you. You're going in for the pit. Out in 17th, though. That's painful. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ahead of you have pitted twice. Come on, Pants. Just get ahead of those who need to pit around you. Score me some points. I'm not paying you $1.5 million a race for nothing, although it feels like I am. 8th is not good enough. 2 more for a point. It's really not good enough. And damn, everybody ahead of you has already done their double pitting. You're on the softs, they're on supers, they won't need any more pitting. I don't think Pants is going to do better than 8th here. 7th, come on! Another lap after this. There's Arsh Lickmadov in front of you. Can't be having that. Put them in their place, Pants, come on! Yes, yes, yeah! Come on! Points! Get us those freaking points, you overpriced geriatric! Yes! Oh, yes! Whew! Okay. Much needed. A much needed single point. That point costs £1.4 million. Ah. The most expensive point in Asia. Ah. Okay, I prefer seeing it like that. There we go. And I think we're about to find that we're going to get even more points from all the illegal parts other people are using. Yeah. Okay, right. As long as Patreon Racing and Rose Tinted and East India... Oh, we actually denied East India the point there. Oh yeah, I think I've got a certain Scipio who's gonna be lavish with the praise tonight. Sadly not with the money, he only does that once a season. Whew. It's not just getting that point, stealing it from the EIC was huge. Solidifying our position in 7th. Most expensive point, most valuable point. Okay, and we're keeping Pierre Pants somewhat happier. Do me a favour if Javier just left by now. At least you're keeping the books fairly well balanced. Let's be a bit more heaping on with the praise, please. And there we go, P Pants at 37 points. The best driver, and he's mine. Racing around in my soapbox derby. The sponsor that we had with the objective lapsed out. We'll see if we get another one soon enough. They'd be clucking mad not to. Alright, Zergel wins tight qualifying battle. Good for him. Car condition, as usual. BBC, what do you want to hear? Worst nightmares, Shiraja had a bit of a disaster. What's your analysis? Excellent driver. I'm sure his form will pick up soon. Ho ho ho. How about we go and poach another driver? Man, they're pretty good. Another 1.5 million driver incoming. No way, I'd ruin my marketability. Well, I'm feeling much better being here in the team now, says Pierre Pants. I'm not going to be listening to offers anymore. Thanks for making me feel more comfortable about things. Thanks for scoring me a point. He doesn't have a home, does he not? Yeah. I lost everything. Everything. Well, for you, it's probably not participation medals, is it? Yeah, Christ, you had 3 podiums and a win. This year. In fact, you used to be in Cooper Racing, and before that, yeah, of course, you're originally from Lanka, Land of Demons, because you're Rak Shiraja. Okay, get that car repaired. Get that car improved. So yeah, did we develop amazing parts that we aren't using? No, you're just trying to scare me, of course we're using them. I can't do the massive strip down on the... where is it? The suspension again, though. That was a one race only affair, unfortunately. Not actually designing new parts right now. Maybe I should, but I can't think of anything that I would want to be doing, so... Well, no, we're not making the big risky parts. I just don't know what we'd make that's high risk. Oh, well, probably this, plus 70 to max. 25. Yeah, I think I will make myself a nice big risky rear wing. Which would be you, and you. And I don't have access to these, so probably you, because that's plus 35 right there. Now that would be a part worth having. Risky though, but we'll inherit it. Make a bunch of no condition parts for the last race. I don't tend to do it like that. I tend to make parts that would be illegal if I ever used them, and then I can inherit those. Sponsorship, 5-star? No, but we got a 4-star. Oh, that's so good. 1.3 million for 30 races without any conditionals. Give it to me. Alright, that's going to single-handedly pay for my overpriced geriatric. The sponsor almost pays pants. Alright. Improvements are still being done. What else? What else? I really wish it showed the parts that you're using here. It'd make it a lot easier to make decisions. I think I use this part though, don't I? No, probably use this part. There we go. Click on the driver, driver names. Up left you see driver's parts. Really? Ah, oh, hey, how about that? Not so good because you can't see them all together here, but yeah, how did I miss these buttons? For example, Vino is using brakes that could still stand to be improved. But a few things could still stand to be improved, in fact. Well, we're improving other things. Any new people that we need to scout out, by the way? No. Any half-decent pit? Holy moly, some of this is beyond half-decent. I like your no chance of mistakes. I'm hiring you. I like your overall stats, but your mistake chance is uncomfortably high. So I'll pass. DDR Racing's pants snapped in late night fist fight. Did they now? DDR Racing driver Black Eye and his assailant with a bloodied nose were fighting over the same girl. Bit of a mystery to me. She wasn't even that much of a looker. Ugh, well, down goes the focus, but at least that's the least of your worries, right? Well, it's the biggest of your worries now. Oh, it's only gonna last a week. And we're only going to Vancouver again. Thank God for that point. We're doing better than our target. 40% chance of rain in Canada. Few, if any, teams have such an excellent facility dedicated to the important work of spotting new talented drivers, which we don't do so much anymore. We just overpay. Again, these writers, these columnists, with the names we have around here, they got a lot of material to work with. Alright, that rear wing is done, but I do need to tart it up a bit, so it's good for our inheritance. There we go. Far too risky to ever use, but we do want it improved. Any parts worth continuing to work? I can't believe we're using these average brakes still. Any other new parts that I want to make, though? Any big risky parts, that is. Not particularly good risky things to do in the gearbox, and it wouldn't matter because that stuff goes spec anyway. Not really any risky parts for the brakes. Front wing goes spec. What about risky suspension? The risky parts... Oh, well, we have that, don't we? And we have that. Did I ever make a good part here? Well, I got this, which is already pretty good. I don't think we need to make any more at all. Reliability done. That's done as well. Good. We both know Pierre could present himself better when it comes to interacting with the press. I mean, he's pretty good, but if I can get a long-standing bonus to his marketability, I'd like that. Oh, that is well worth it if we keep him around. Yeah, I'll do it for $1 million. Well, a little less thanks to my slushy funds. And now Pierre Pants is even more marketable because he is media trained. That's brilliant. Let's try not to lose our pants though. Is it as valuable as Tondla Expert? Okay, there we go. Soon Pants will steal all of Jake's money. Well, at least he's still in first place so far. I'm not leaving you at home because of a black eye. Things you live with the decisions you make, man. Someday I'll stop laughing at Pierre Pants. I don't know where he came from. I really don't. Alright, come on. A few more races. Stave off relegation. We'll have a better car next season. And then we are going straight to the middle. Just gotta not be relegated and not be fired. And not go bankrupt while we're at it. God, Zergle there. Continuing to rub things in. I don't like it. It's okay though, Zergle has that unfair advantage of actually having a good car. Next season it's all going to change. Am I still going to have Paolo next season? I think I might need to renegotiate our contract, and he's probably going to demand even more money again. God, Zergle's just rubbing it in on Paolo there. He really was French, wouldn't he be? Pierre Pantaloons. What do they call them? Zubon. Oh, I'm probably dead wrong on that. Ultra, we don't like ultras, but if you insist on using ultras, give you qualifying trim while we're at it. Use a qualifying trim. With how much you pay Pants, Paolo's gonna want a fortune. I hope he doesn't think about that. God, it's be my worst nightmare if these two guys ever talk to each other. Come on, Pants, you can do better than that. Just burn all that money I give you as fuel. Oof. What was that? I've been watching for 42 years and I've never seen a worse driver than who? I think there was a W in their name. Super overtake and super soft. Yeah, you're using super softs. Okay, okay. And now it's time for the weight stripping. Ah, that's crucial. I shouldn't tear that down yet. That's also quite crucial. Some parts we just get so much out of though. It's so tantalizing to rip every part off of it that I can. Yeah, Criven's the stuff we can chunk out of that gearbox. 420 extra performance gain for Pierre Pants. Even with 2 black eyes, you should be able to see the benefits of that. Okay, I'm not asking the world for you, but don't you dare be defeated by Hackerman Zergle here. I know he's got a better everything. But we've got gusto, and it's time to show it. Well, Donal Delaney running wide already. And he's meant to be one of the best around. I can't believe he'd make mistakes like that. He also crashed before, which is a good giggle for me. God, Zergle's over in third, but he's using ultras, right? That's practically cheating. It's okay, they'll burn through those ultras in no time. Paolo's unable to get past Not Rex. He's a chunky guy. Oh man, I'm long overdue rewatching the Nancy Drew marathon. It's just hard to set aside enough time for that. Couldn't watch all of it, but some highlights would be well worth it. Pierre Pants overtaking Forever Lona. That's good. Forever Lona, I believe, is part of the Patreons, right? Yeah, so we absolutely can't have Lona scoring any points. We absolutely can have Paolo score some out there in second place. Erdnot Rex is ahead of you, still running on those. Okay, finally pitted. First place Paolo, enjoy it, but it probably won't last. I mean, Shiraja's on your heels and they've already pitted. Right, there we go. Get in, get out, no mucking about. Still keeping in 12th after pittings. Good job for Paolo. Pants hasn't pitted at all yet. Need to fix that. Get on your Ubers. Oh, you didn't switch out for the Ultras. You went with Super Soft still. Watching F1, you'd be surprised how many of the best drivers still crash at least once a season. We were laughing recently about a guy who crashed, what was it, 18 times? And there were only 13 races. What did he earned the name Caesar Crash something or other. I don't know. It was funny, but the facts obviously didn't stick in my head. Okay, Paolo, come on. 5th is looking good, and you're not even the one getting the good stuff. That's the thing. Pants has all the good stuff. How is Pants being outperformed by Paolo? Again, Paolo isn't that great a driver. I have him around because he's got amazing potential. But he keeps performing too well. It must be because he put all his channel points on our team there. 75,000 vote swingers on DDR Racing getting first position. Now that isn't going to happen, but I appreciate the gesture there. Crash Tour Maldonado. Andrea de Crasheris, that's it. Okay, sadly, Paolo has to pit and lose all those positions. That's a lot to lose. How did that take so long? Come on. Pierre Pants is in 5th, but they're going to lose out a whole lot more than that. God, this is a bad race for us again. We get nothing but bad races. I'm looking at the people that are in the pole position. So Lona's at 7th, and I need Lona not to climb up to 6th. They're not allowed any points over in the Patreon group. 5 laps to go. We need some good crashing and burning from others to get us anything here. Again, I want to reiterate something. If this did not have this bizarre scoring system where you only get points if you're 6th or above, we would be doing amazing, because we keep consistently doing about 12th to 8th or so. But because the only people that get points are 6 or above, we're actually doing quite horribly. When we start doing better and consistently get 6th or above, things are going to look a lot better, but it's made it very ropey in fighting off relegation. Speaking of fighting things off, Paolo over at 7th, you might be onto something here, especially if Lona crashes out in some way. Come on, remember 6th for points, deny the patricians the points. Pants' tyres are about to shred, but that's okay. Final lap. They're not doing any pitting or last minute crashing. What a shame. I don't think Polo's going to make it happen. Pants is dropping out. 6! He made it! We denied Lona the point! Get out of here, Lona. You and your choice of games suck. Oh, there we go. There we go. Another, or should I say yet another point coming in. Patreon supporters on life support. Patreon supporters not on any support. They are about to get relegated for not scoring a single point, just like Kruger Motorsport before them. Oh, what is this? A time penalty? Nothing illegal, but can't be trusting them though. Love to see it. Well, you don't love to see Pants there. What am I paying this guy for? Fifth point, and I'm feeling a bit more comfortable in, wait, 5th? 7th, and I'm feeling a bit more comfortable in 7th now. Oh, I think it's fair to say it was a close run. Thing at the end, we're happy to have, no, I'm not saying that. Say it, to have plucked a point away from Lona. No, I'm not saying that. Oh, my poor drivers. They're overpaid, but they hate their freaking lives. Let this be a lesson for viewers, especially younger ones, right? Money's not everything. You can't buy back the dignity you spend advertising chicken. Whew. Nor can you buy love from Scipio. Okay, it was a team effort. Pants brought in the cost and Paolo brought in the pay. Right, let's carry on. The Euro losers down there. Nokia might not make it out though, especially when the final match is going to be double points. It could be Echter de Rensport coming back. Or, well, God, hopefully not, but Kruger Motorsport as well. You can buy some delicious chicken. I haven't had some chicken in a while. I could actually well go for some. Okay. Gotta say, we've really turned it around on the car situation. We used to be 8th on grid, or maybe 9th, and now we're not that bad. We're 6th. Fiorina wins, car condition, BBC, what do you want to know? Which of your drivers is better? Well, I consult my bank balance and it tells me it better be Pierre Pants. I'm mostly doing that because I desperately need his morale back up. Pit crew, one mistake, a little slow. Okay. Vino Paolo doesn't like this. Don't ask how much your colleague is being paid, Vino. The answer would not help anybody, least of all me. Okay, how are those parts coming along? Okay. This rear wing absolutely needs to be improved, otherwise we can just keep on going. Promotion bow? Time for a vote. It's all about promotion bonus payments. Tell me more. Teams promoted into this championship are given an additional 10 million bonus payment. What? Where was my 10 million bonus payment? I don't like the look of that. That's specifically into here though, so surely that wouldn't benefit anybody that's... No, forget that, right? I'd incline to where I am with handouts. Get relegated, get promoted again. Oh, Nightmare likes it for some reason. Hell's Engine like it. The Dakini Dancer Land of Demons is against. The Iron Dames are for it. This money has to come from somewhere. I don't want it coming out of my prize fund. Yeah, there we go. Might and Magic 7 sees things more eye to eye with me. Rejected. Make your own bleeding money. Ernie Heckle Rock. It's probably a few beads of sweat on his bald forehead because he knew that money would have to also come out of his slush fund. Not that such a thing exists, right, GMA? Freaking Ernie Kickback Heckle Rock. Okay, Pierre's black eyes are less black now. God, we're roaring on in the season here, 13 out of 15. NPC Master Racing, though, clawing it back, desperate not to let Scuderia run away with victory here. Again, they show something like that, especially on the final race. They could have first place. Back to Phoenix in 6 days. Gonna melt and it probably won't rain. Alright, damn right, Skippy, I'm doing better. Thank God we didn't promise that we'd be placing 6th, though. Remember when that was an option? Skippy would constantly be angry and threatening to fire me. 0% chance of rain over in Phoenix. Other teams have better race mechanics than we do. Our mechanics are great. It's our lead designer I really need to think about switching out. He has peaked. Well, he's almost peaked. Next down season I'm going to think about kicking out McLovin. Especially since gearbox won't matter for Diddley. I really need someone who's good at brakes and suspension and not much else. But yeah, we'll consider that on the off season. He's the one complaining, by the way. McLovin! You rat! It's a good thing your contract's going to be up soon. Speaking of contracts up soon, I can't let go of Paolo. I'm going to have to renegotiate that contract and keep him around. I couldn't stand to lose him after everything he's done for us. I've already made all the parts I want to make for this season into next Alaska. There haven't been particularly good risky things to make for the next season. Just a damn shame that we're still not going to have a particularly competitive car, all things considered, but oh well. Onwards to Phoenix, but we have just dinged up some new parts, haven't we? Well, maybe not new, but maybe worth having. Fit parts. Yay! I'm gonna wish I'd actually improved those brakes by now, but I didn't. It's fine. You know, Paolo's doing everything. Maybe Paolo should get the better parts right now. I don't know how Paolo is outperforming Pierre Pants. It just makes no sense, but the facts are hard to argue with. There we go, you can get the best suspension on the grid. That's nice. Ooh, that's pretty. Leave Paolo as is. The better parts bring him down. We'll see, maybe anger will fuel Pierre Pants. Away from the front of the pack, the struggling Patreon patricians will be hoping to see some improvements. This race is a great chance for us to improve, says Forever Lona. Maybe I'll pay another $1.5 million to pluck that point away from you, Lona. I'd be clucking mad not to. Freaking chicken. When can we get some chicken advertised on our car? Chicken is an important part in the tinner. I was meaning recently to actually go and double check what goes into a tinner in Rise of Tindustry. Oh, McDonald's do chicken. I don't think I've ever had chicken at a McDonald's before. It just doesn't seem right. Generally speaking, I go to McDonald's for one thing and one thing only, and that is a double sausage and egg McMuffin, which they only tend to serve below 11 or 10 in the morning. I don't know what Kepsa is. Or Goodyear. Are they a shoe company? Or Candy? Yeah, I don't know these people. No chicken nuggets? Oh god, no. The only place I've had chicken nuggets from and went, oh, these are great, is Publix in America. Oh, I don't know what they do. They slap those chickens with something, but they come out so good. Man, I haven't had that in years. I don't tend to go for chicken nuggets or fried chicken, but that stuff is amazing. Oh, speaking of, we're off to America. They cover them in cocaine. That would explain how addictive they are. I tell a lie, there was one fried chicken sandwich that I recall having in a KFC something like 17 years ago, and it was top notch. Holy moly, I could have had that for breakfast, lunch and dinner. But I had it that one time because I never go to KFC. Just so happened somebody was bringing in some KFC. Pierre Pants, come on, with stats like that, how? How does Vino Paolo outperform you? Probably because Vino Paolo's heart and soul is in this club. Jake, could you ever envision being a vegetarian? I have a... Oh, Christ, Pants! No! Bring it back, Pants! Oh, this is just practice, who cares? Got me excited over nothing. So I have a lot of friends who have turned to veganism lately. And, you know, being the supportive friend I am, I go and visit them and I stock their fridge full of meat and milk. But I have actually tried some of their stupid vegan recipes, and some have been alright, but I could never give up meat. I'd never want to, it's so good. I don't strip the car until the main race, Jimmy. Doesn't seem right to do that. Alright, light-footed, medium. Do we have access to mediums here? We do! We quite like mediums, don't we? We'll give you your softs and your mediums then, and go out and qualify for me. What kind of joke circuit is this? You get dizzy on that. Yeah, well, anger didn't help. Oh god, we got outperformed by Lona there. Bad sign. Super NASCAR. Alright, get on out there, go and ride around in a stupid circle until we're done. Somehow it's always the worst car that performs better. Something is weird. You're not wrong there, Marvin. It is very strange how the worst car tends to be performing better. Runs contrary to what we should know about this. Right, medium and light-footed, and race trim and soft. Soft? Nah. Take your medium and your race trim, and let's get stripping, shall we? Yeah, let's just push it to the limit here. I mean, James, we're driving around in a glorified circle here. 70% will do you fine. I mean, how could you possibly even need brakes on this? You should be doing everything you can to become a... crikey, what's it called when you fire... Particle accelerator. That's what we should be becoming here. I'm sure you knew what I was getting at. There we go. Partically accelerate. Go for it. Right, we have once, by virtue of a miracle, scored second on a race in the Asian Cup. I've got a funny feeling that this might be a good one for us here and now. Also, it would be amazing if somebody crashed. Less amazing if it was one of us, but how someone could crash here is beyond me. I just want to see it. We haven't seen a crash in ages. Look at that, there's nothing to do. You just hold forward. People really get excited about this for NASCAR? I'd find a oasis and Darius. We trust you to do so. Maybe mediums is a bad idea, but it's all going to be about the economy here. We're losing a lot of time though. Florina's just taken off like a rocket. And losing a lot of positions for the early pit. I think we're actually going to do alright if we try and hold on those tires for a long time and go for as long as possible. And that's what Polo's doing. Polo's got that light stepping mediums, right? Pit fewer, pit better, win more. I'd go through 2 sets of mediums on this track, saves an entire pit stop, says Kage. Yeah, well, I don't make the choices for my drivers, they do. Hopefully they just stick to the mediums. They definitely overfueled to begin with. It's slowing them down. But maybe I'm wrong on that regard. Oh god, our position is poor here. Oh, no one pants is on the soft. Well, Polo, don't you come off the mediums. The only interesting thing about NASCAR is... oh, when they do enormous multi-car pilot... oh, now that would be pretty brutal. Alright, Paolo, you're in 6th. You're looking good. You haven't second pitted and you don't need to. Keep it going. The cool music is kicking in for you as well, right? Your next pit, when you're practically out of fuel, switch out for new tires, get exactly as much fuel as you need to finish, and finish the fight. 3rd place, Paolo. Keep it up. Oh god, please don't double pit. Okay, good. Go in for the pits. Excellent. Get what you need. Get out there. Straight on the mediums. Has all the fuel he needs. 12th place, but other people are bound to pit ahead of him. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people going to pit ahead of you, taking you into 7th. Then it's just a case of doing something to get ahead of there. It's a shame fastest laps don't matter at all. 10th is good. Keep it going. Oh, wow, nice overtaking. Come on, Polo. Don't let these suckers drag you down. You're the best around. You know it. Go prove it. Come on, come on, come on. Into 6th. That's a point right there. You've got Fiorina in your sights. Go, 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 go. Come on. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now don't let your dreams end there, Paolo. We've still got a couple laps to go. Sharaja's ahead. 4 seconds. No. No. Don't let the Koopa Troopa... Ah, jeez. Come on, turn left with all your might, Paolo. The points are there. We need to... Oh my god, no! 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 Lona in 2nd! That's going to be a huge amount of points for the Patreons. They are not allowed points. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is real bad. Patreon patricians are not allowed points. Oh god, East India Racing Division got points as well. Oh, and rose tinted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, how's the buyer's remorse about the 1.5 million quid race no points coming along, says Zergle. I think one of us has miscounted there, and I'm sure it's not me. Ugh. Yes! I knew it! She was a dirty freaking cheater! Lona, get your ass down there. I think we've found you've broken every rule in the GMA book. Paolo clambers up, scores more points. Oh, baby, that's good. That's so good. Ah. Well, there we go. Yet another cup for us. And, yeah, I think you'll find that Pierre Pants has scored no fewer than 37 points, Zergle. How many of you scored? We have to scroll all the way down to 12th place for you. 8 points. It's very sad, isn't it? Ah, well, thank God for that. Patreon patricians kept in the dirt with 0. I feel much better. Much, much better after that. Master Sword got the win, followed by Lemmy Koopa and Vino Paolo. Try spending less money on helicopters and jacuzzis and more in your cars, Jake. I'm trying. Weird how he has so many more points than DDR Racing. Must be a miscount. So it's real unimportant. Oh, stripping Vino Paolo down to the bare minimum there really paid dividends, I think. Well. Oh, come on, Scipio. You could stand to be a bit happier after that. He's only happy about the money making. Hell, we're only 2 points off of crushing Normandy SR Racing. Could have made an extra 3 million if we'd promised 6, assuming we get that. Oh. Our car still doesn't look that great, but we'll pour money into it and make it better for the next season. Where are we at with the races? We are coming up on the final in Munich. Dangerous because you can get double points there. If Lona was to, clamber up to the top, they'd get double points for it and could actually oust us. However, they've just been stripped of whatever cheating pieces they had. Given the evident dominance of your drivers now, with Pants to be totally great by and all, have you squeezed Scipio for money this season? Yeah, I squeezed Scipio at the very start. I wish we could squeeze him multiple times. Okay, Guardian, what do you want to know? Vino Paolo was beaten by Master Sword. Would you consider bringing her in there? Oh, that would be a marvelous idea. How do you feel, Master Sword? Not marketable enough, even though you're a motorbike champion. Are there double points in this league? Surely. We can check the rules over here. Double points for final race this season. Final race more of an event, double points awarded, blah 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 blah. Next year, spec. Love me specky. Right, Sword blitzes the opposition. Master Sword took top honours for EA Lanka. EA Lanka's Construction 8 item, doing well. Alright, let's fix up that car. Not really much we can improve for the final one. Should probably just clear all that and make sure that our ultimate rear wing is up to snuff. We're not going to use it because it's highly illegal. Well, probably highly illegal. And otherwise, just make sure we're maxing out all of the stuff that we're using, especially Vino Paolo's. The front wing could stand to improve, the gearbox stand to improve, the rear wing. So many things could stand to improve. Okay. Have you made other ultimate stuff? There's not really good ultimate stuff to be making this season. We've had some pretty poor choices. Sources close to literally hell's Baron of Hell whispered that the 35-year-old's retirement is on the cards. Oh god, long overdue. He's never amounted to anything. He's a pay driver though. What? Whoa. $500,000 for each race? That's a pay driver. You sure you don't want to come join us? That's real money for a backup driver. I don't think pay driver went above 300,000. Crikey. Shock musical success for Shimoro. What? One critic was blown away by Shimoro's inventive mix of hitherto unblended genres, dazzling lyrics, and superb production. They said I couldn't do it, but I pulled it off beautifully. Next album will be coming out, and after that a tour. It's a wild ride, and I'm never getting off. Yeah, well, great. I didn't want you around here anyway, Javier. Right, performance work done. We are doing better than the target. Finished all development jobs. Good, good, good. Munich. Excellent. We perform better in rain. 40% of rain is 40% chance for us to smash those who don't know what rain is. Every song dedicated to chicken. His song goes like this: a Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken in a Pizza Hut. It was a horrible time when that song was making the rounds. Really horrible. A better crew would mean faster pits and fewer mistakes. What are you saying about the pit crew? Ooh, whoa, you are prime stuff. Give me you. Get rid of someone useless like Godinez. Someone like, but not necessarily Godinez. We'll get rid of Laidlaw. And there's nothing for the factory staff to do, but that's okay. The next race is now. Alright, team. Should we give our best stuff to Vino Paolo, or put a little bit of chance into Pierre's pants? I mean, Jinx, he's so good and he's failed to do anything for us. Yeah, I think we'll do the switcheroo here. Give him the best of the best. Pierre Pants sounds like the lamest Marvel character. He's been pretty lame for our team. Hard to deny that. There we go. At least he's content here. Why not go 50-50? Because that's for losers. That would make sense if this was a balanced point distribution per race. But in this, all that matters is your one best driver. And if you're lucky enough to have 2 drivers so good that they can get 6th or above, then you don't really have anything to worry about. You've already won the Super Cup. Let's go. He got us that point, Jake. Yes, and that's all in the past. Now that Lona has been ousted for being a filthy cheater, hopefully she won't threaten us again. That 2nd place finish was threatening though. Holy moly, I was worried about that. Good thing I slipped a little box of chicken tendies over to the GMA and they discovered illegal parts worth, what was it, 6 positions? Good times for us. Not for Lona. Brings me back to when I was 8 watching F1 with Grandpa. Didn't understand a thing back then and I don't now, says Pork. You're not alone with that here. Even our drivers don't seem to understand. Good, 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 good. Rain. Ah, but the rain's clearing up. The water on track is disappearing. Well, that was a pathetic performance, but it was just practice. The commissioner was reported saying the parts in the car were clucking insane. Just drugging the halftime chicken here. Wait, you only... Wow, you only have 1 thing learned. You didn't do particularly well in practice. Alright, we'll just leave you be with that. Come on, Pants. I threw everything at you. No! No! Lona, get out of there! You're not allowed to have 1st position! Lona! Oh, thank God. There we go. Wait, what? How is that? Well, sure. I guess Lona's car was exploding since it didn't have the good parts anymore, but that had me worried for a moment. Lona getting points from being pole position in qualifier? Not allowed. Lona having points? Not allowed. Right, that was disastrous from us, but at least Pants is showing off the better things I gave him there. WTF was that? Seriously, DDR Racing are wasting so much money on Vino Paolo? Yeah, yes, Vino Paolo who's wasting our money, right? Glad the Twitter audience understand. Race trim, soft tires, race trim, soft tires. One on the super soft for Pants. It's the final race. We really need to strip down everything we can. 85, 85, 85. Bring you down to 80, and you down to 80. 85, 85, 85. Might even bring you down to 75 on the gearbox. I'd hate to have to stop for repairs, but you know how it is. Risk all or save none. There we go. Get on out there. Score us some final points. Save us from relegation. Keep my job. Keep Scipio happy. Remember, that's what it's all about today. Remaining inside the Asian League. Strip it all, go harder, go home. We'd certainly be going home if we stripped it all. Okay, Pants, I gave you all the good stuff. Go, go, go. Don't go by losing positions here, please. Vino Paolo drops to 20th. Anyone but Lona. I see you got my memo. It's a bit damp out in the track. Can I come in for... No! It's lap 2. You make do with those softs. The water's going to go away real fast, actually. I'm going to want you on inters soon. Man, I invest in a... Oh god, forget inters. We're going to want wets. Yikes, it's going to be a dangerous choice. I'm glad I'm not the one that has to make it. Pants on 10 is alright, but he's the slowest out of almost everybody that has the supers. Super softs, that is. Alright, remember, we perform best in the rain. Also, nobody's crashed. What's up with that? Nobody's crashed in ages. Maybe we actually have good drivers that know how to focus. I remember our own crash, though. Vino Paolo jumping up places because he refuses to pit on softs. You're going to crash yourself, buddy, if you don't do something about that. There we go, onto the wets. Yeah, everybody's enjoying some wets. They last a good long time, though. Pants got in early on the wets. He should be able to run them ragged and then get a decent pit later on, but he's only in 15th. That's horribly bad. Come on, remember, it's double points here. We've got a rule that doubled the amount of fuel people can have in their cars, Rushnu, and most people make use of that. Don't know why though. It weighs the car down. I guess it saves you time on refueling. You can only ever have up to 80% of the fuel needed to finish the whole race though, so you can't just top up at the very start for everything. It's not going to rain anymore, so feel free to ditch the wets for super softs at around lap 16 or so. God, we're doing pathetically here. And Paolo's going in for the pit to go all the way to on to Inters. I don't recommend that course of action, but the wets are starting to show poor performance now. Lona's in 11th. I just hope Lona... Well, Lona's the one I got my eye on. I need Lona to do really badly. But who else is part of the Patreons? Oh wow, Paolo actually in 9th now, thanks to that early change. But Pants is on the softs. Pants... I don't think those softs are going to last until the very end, and from 17th I doubt he's going to make much of it anyway. So it might all be on Paolo. Depends how those inters hold up, I suppose. Oh boy, Snay looking good. Right, let's have a quick look over our competition. I don't mind Cooper Racing doing well, so that's fine. Rose Tinted Racing, I do mind them doing well, but I'm sure Miami's going to drop out. EA Lanka's no concern. Hell's Engine, that's fine. More Rose Tinted Racing. And this one's just a grudge match with the Zergle and the Iron Dames. But where are we looking for the Patreons? Oh yeah, Christ, there's East India, isn't there? Very confusing that Koopa's in East India, but there you go. But yeah, Lona's on the Patreon and they're far behind. Rex with Normandy SR Racing. And Lennon, based Lennon. We need them to continue to underperform. Rose Tinted in 2 and 5 might be an issue, it's a lot of points. Yeah... But I'm ahead of 3 people right now. Rose Tinted... East India and Patreon Patrician. As long as none of those 3 get decent position here, we'll be okay. Even one of them will be fine. Pierre 2.4 million Pants surely will put his own weight on this time. How is he doing so badly? God, they're all doing miserably here. There's only 5 laps to go. Yeah, this is a real misery marathon right here. Paolo probably needs to pit as well. I don't see us getting a decent position here whatsoever. Although Pants in 7th. If Pants can hold that, grab another position. I don't see a Lona in front of you. I don't see a Zergle in front of you, but your tires are going. It's going to be going off the cliff soon. Come on, man. Oh, he's losing it. He's losing it. I give Pants everything and he just can't make it matter. Yeah, those tires are falling apart. No crashes either. That's the ultimate disappointment. Okay. That race is a complete disaster. We need to be doing better than this. Rex being the fastest, but we might be alright. As long as we place 8th and above. My job is secure, relegation is secure. And hey, maybe one of these guys cheated to do even better for us. It's hard to place well when the drivers have no help in qualifying. I certainly don't want to help them. Not yet, at least. Ooh. Of course, we didn't break any rules. Ah, nobody else did either. Rose Tinted Racing actually coming in third. Ooh, hopefully not a problem for us. Whoa. Wow, they catapulted up to 6th. However, East India and the Patreon patricians with 0 points. Oh, goodness. I love to see it. I just love to see it. Guess it could have been worse. DDR Racing happy-ish. Not relegated, not fired, and exactly where I promised the chairman we would finish up. I'm wondering who's coming up. I think it's Nokia, though. Nokia are long overdue a promotion. Oh yes, even in that race we did better than expected. 7th somehow. So come on, Skip, give us a smile. And that's going to be the end of our relationship with Chamorro. Pierre Pants is... How is he so bad? On paper he's amazing. How does he just keep failing so hard and Paolo doing so much better? I don't get it. Something's going topsy-turvy here. There we go, he is saying excellent about the money making. And the NPC Master Racing team, they did not let down at the very end. They actually managed to beat out Scuderia. So the top team in the whole game, yeah, they're showing off what they're made of. The best. Scipio in his office puts away his baseball bat and its velvet cover once more. Soon, my precious. You're never having my legs, Skip. Okay, there we go. 16 points is hardly something to be that proud of. But we avoided relegation, which means we now can really start climbing up in this. Thinking about it, maybe I should have changed the point system so we could do better, but nah. I quite like this only the best get the good points situation. Well, I like it not so much when relegation is our real threat, but still, this is okay. Ah, right, the European Racing Series. Worm and EDR and Kruger pulling out for the final lot. Oh, you are kidding me. Ah, oh, damn, I really thought Nokia had it, but Echter de Rensport are back. I didn't want to see those bloody losers. I wanted Kalpa to face off against his old team. Oh, no, no, no. Look, the top scorer was Sanchez. Wenceslaw Sanchez of Nokia. That well-known Finnish name. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Well, this surprises me greatly. World champion is EA Lanka. 2019 winner for Asia Super Cup. Now that's a cool looking trophy. Better than the crap we gave us in the Euro League. There you go, Fester Adams. You and your broken neck crew can enjoy that. I wonder if I'm going to win Team Principal Award again. I got it last time, and the time before. Pierre Pants needs to lose like 10 kilo body weight for better top speed. That's clearly the problem. Now they need to lay off the bleeding chicken. Alright, alright. Worst Nightmare looks well. Pole position, condition. You used team orders. I did no such thing. I was justified. Shut up, go away. It never happened. Pit crew review with a pit crew mistake. It should be no secret to you that I'm not enjoying my time here at DDR Racing right now. I'm not saying that I'm going to leave, but if an offer comes in, I'm going to reconsider. Get out of here. You've only got 1 month on your contract anyway. I'm not interested in you. Right, I am very interested in Vino Paolo though. We're keeping him around. He's marketable. He's a wonder kid. He can really rise to the top. So let's try and renew that contract nice and early. Start negotiations by going in with... I mean, I do really believe in him. Although maybe I should hold off on that and actually see if there are some better people out there. No, come on. Vino Paolo's so damn good. How could I turn my back on him? That said, his improvability is going way down. I'd certainly kick him out of reserve. I'd make him probably my second driver. I'll do that later, just not right now. Not keeping Chamorro. Want to replace McLovin at some point soon. Vino is way better than what you can get. He keeps performing way better than what we can get. Right, we're gonna make our save here. Right, what do we call this? Asia pre-season. Wait, I already have one called that? Scary. Our second season of Asia. That's definitely not taken. Jake takes his dissatisfied driver meeting with Jafer threatening to leave and responds with, "Do it, you wuss. What are you, a chicken?" I definitely would mean it like that. Right. I definitely don't want to lose Vino Paolo, so let's just get that contract operational as soon as possible. I want you to become a number 2 driver. I'm willing to pay you a little bit more, and I actually want a long contract with you. You've got so much promise, there's no reason not to. Bonus size isn't important, so I won't give it to you. If he doesn't want it, no point giving it to him. See how you like that. And then... I do want a better designer. I absolutely want a better designer. We'll look through those shortly once other people start firing their own. Although I could start looking at theirs, couldn't I? Yeah. Scouting, designers. I specifically want somebody who's good on suspension, brakes, and rear wing. I mean, they need to be good at those 3 things. And hey, Vasily Sokolov is pretty good. Do we have anyone that's unemployed first? Always good to poach the unemployed. Ooh, Doc Spengler's pretty good. Doc Spengler, are you interested in working for me? You've got no real improvability, but you get a performance plus... Oh, it's only qualifying. Screw that then. If they say wages aren't important, then you're able to get them to sign new contracts for less than they're currently on, says Kagi. What, really? I have always struggled to get them to agree to less. Doc Spengler's tempting. 13, 17, 16. Anybody else worth our time around here? 12, 16, 20. Thrilla Safari from Worst Nightmare. I do like poaching Worst Nightmare. And you've got 4 parts here. Could be cool. Oh, but they don't want to work for us. Ruby Smith, Marshall GT. Nah, useless on the brakes. I don't think those in the GT will want to... Oh, you would. But we don't really have much in the way of known components on you. Same with you. I don't know, I'm thinking I might go with Doc Spengler if you're interested. 17, 16, 13's pretty great. Shame about the engine. Shame about the lack of improvability, but... I think I'll give you a little go. Oh, but these known components kind of suck. I don't know, I think what I'll do is I should take a bit longer to look at them when I'm not fatigued from finishing up a season. So best thing I think we should do is call it there. Gearbox 8 is poor, yeah, but Gearbox is now a spec part, so surely their gearbox stat does not matter. We'll make our save and we'll call it there. I'll be back with another 3 seasons of this next week if all goes to plan. And God knows what's happening tomorrow. Whoever really knows. But until I am back with more streams, cheers for joining for what I am immensely enjoying myself, this Motorsport Manager run, and a cheerio.